Damn it, Jim. Okay, here we go again. Okay, here we go again. Did I hear an echo? 1, 2, 3, take a drink. Okay, I'm going to do another video on Baba. I made a major not a major mistake, but it's not a good one. Good morning, retail traders. Welcome to the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy. It is Monday, and I'm in Rusty. Please subscribe and ring that bell. I'm going to do another uptake video here on Baba. I see that I successfully did a weekend video instead of today's. But live right now, this is Jack Ma. Jack Ma just got control of Ant Group, which is very good for Baba and China stocks, which means we could have a continuation run. We've had a pop this morning already. So let's go ahead and look at the chart. This here's the yearly chart, and I had a resistance in the previous video at 112.77 and along at 120.11 with a support level right down here at 104.78. And that is a confirmation of this vertical climb on the snake plus a triple top break. So we definitely could pull back to that 104.78, but that's how far I got with it. So I'm going to pull up the 20-day 1 hour. We already had to pop to the 112.77, which I called out in that first video, and I think we can pull back a little bit, and our first support's going to be right here off the breakout candle that we had here right around the I think it's right around 110.58. So we'll bring this up to the 3 minute, and we'll draw a trend line right there at 110.52. That's going to be our support level. We'll come over here and put the price line in. 110.57, 110.52. If that should hold today for a double bottom, if we do decide to pull back. Now, as everybody knows, I like to trade on the 1 minute when I'm scalping, and I use the 200 SMA for the final support off that. So I'm going to be following this trade. If it doesn't hold to 65 and it pulls back and hits that 200 SMA on the 1 minute time frame, I'll take and I'll run it back up. But today's resistance to break will definitely be that 113. Then we'll take it back to the daily, and after that we break that 113, we got to take her up here to 120. That's going to be my long support, long resistance, with a support no lower than 104.78, and try to keep it here at 110.57 today, or take it off that 1 minute time frame, the 200 SMA. And that's Baba. So yeah, this is great news for Jack. He's been, traumatized with the Chinese government for the last couple of years. And the stock's done nothing but pull back. If you look at the 3-year time frame, we had a high up here at 319.32, and it's done nothing but just had a downward climb, and then we started to reverse. So we definitely have to break this 120, and I'm going to call that a very hard resistance. Eventually this thing will get back up to 177 and meet up with that 200 day on the weekly time frame. But for right now, we just got to take it easy. Every pop, you could get a small drop, and that's it. So let's see how the China stocks do. There are a couple other good ones that you could follow. If you keep a good China watch list, I'd keep them in mind for at least till the end of the month. I think we still got a couple weeks of bullishness or maybe more out of China. And I think the momentum's picking up for the American stocks too, but we'll just have to see. We still have to worry about the Feds, and that's going to create some volatility for opportunities to get into the trade. That's Baba, Jack Ma. He's my second favorite CEO next to Elon Musk. I love the rebels. Have a great day. Retail traders. Okay, I got her done that time. I hope that didn't record. Let's see here. Oh man. Not again. Oh shit, no way. Well, we'll see what this sounds like. I think I recorded. I'll hang it up. Good morning, retail traders. Welcome to the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy. It is Monday and I'm in Rusty. It means we could have a continuation run. We've had a pop this morning already. Let's take and I'll run it back up. Today's resistance to break will definitely be that 113. No, it's clear. Then we'll take it back to the daily. And after that, we break that 113, we got to take her at 110.57 to nothing but pull back. If you look at the 3-year time frame, we had a high up here at 319.32, and it's done nothing but just had a downward climb, and then we started to reverse. So we definitely have to break this 120, and I'm going to call that a very hard resistance. Eventually this thing will get back up and it pulls back and hits that 200 SMA on the 1 minute time frame. I'll take and I'll run it back up. But today's resistance to break will definitely be that 113. Then we'll take it back to the daily, and after that 58, and try to keep it here at 110.57 today, or take it off that 1 minute time frame of the 200 SMA. And that's Baba. So yeah, this is great. Okay, well, oh, I know what I want to do here.
SWVLW, JKS.
There's no joking.
JKS.
How do I make that thing bigger? Very cool. You can't stand updates.
SRNE. Billy.
Strategy. It is Monday and I'm in Rusty. Previous video, one that we had here.
SWVLW.
Now it works. Okay. Be that way. uh, hope I get all my rustiness out. Jeez.
Lulu.
Oh man. Good morning, retail.
Hood. SWVLW. Lulu. 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 Lulu.
Lulu. Do 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 do. Lulu. Nilo. Good morning,
Lulu.
retail trader.
Lulu. 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 QS.
Nike is pulling back. Lulu, SI new low. Billy, BILI, those were, but SI poo poo. FUDU is up. Coin, laser. I've been talking about laser. Let's see if there's any updates, upgrades. Not yet. Pre-market movers. I'm going to go volume high. We got Tesla. Yabba dabba do.
Yeah.
Jimmy's Tesla's going to look good today. If it holds. Probably not as good, but we had that beautiful run yesterday. If we hold 114.40, we'll be doing real good, and we'll hit the top of the channel. Apple.
Yeah.
Apple double top. We got a big spike here on what?
M.
Lowers price target to 14.50. So we got AMYT. Oh, they're to acquire pharma at 14.50 a share. So that's why that thing's up. They ain't gonna do much. Amazon's up a little bit. Pre-market.
JKS.
Hillary. It's 30,000 in volume. Wall Street stocks up pre-market on Alibaba. Tilray Brands poised to rise. So we got definitely. You see, I alerted this thing back a while ago. Down here at 250. Let's keep an eye on it, but I did not. So we've had the snake break out. We've consolidated at a resistance level for 3 days. So we've got to break 302 for Hillary to go up. Now I know that Doob likes Cureleaf.
Billy. Billy. Billy.
It's one to always keep a good eye on. And we both like GRWG. I like Cureleaf too, don't take me wrong.
LWVLW. Billy.
Hexo's at the 112. This is a scalper trade for me.
Billy. 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 Billy.
Billy's pulling back. Bill files for stock shelf offering. There you go.
Billy. Billy. Billy.
It'll pull back more. Maybe the 200 down there, right around 25 bucks.
Billy.
XOM had a good
Billy.
run last week. New high on XOM. Now, Oxy's not doing as well. I guess it did do as well. It had a 3-day rally. Broke resistance on Oxy. Now we're at a
Billy.
triple
Billy.
top on the
Billy.
20-day.
Billy. Billy. Billy.
65.44 to break on Oxy. If not, somewhere down here in this channel, definitely has to hit 63.59. Put a red line there, and I can remember that. Microsoft MSFT had a good run yesterday or Friday. It's got to break out of this here shoulder pattern. Probably the 65. If it breaks that, we'll definitely hit the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. What do you think about that, Davey? Davey, did you pick up Boeing? Probably not. 205.34. Yeah, like Baba's 220. I keep thinking 220 on it. Let's see if I'm right. 226, 220. Hell yeah, 218. 219. That's going to be our next target for Boeing. Off support will be off this here vertical channel. Snake, right around 203. No lower than that. No lower. So if we have a real hard sell-off day on Boeing, I think that'll be a good buy. The rise and fall of Boeing 747. Ha ha. I know it's not funny. What's another one? Let me go back to my watch list here. Update Baba video, yes. Fine. Oh, /CL. Yep. Now I heard that it's going to have a good year by the middle of the year. Davey, I'm going to be looking at the 1 minute here. $75.25. Where I'll set my alert. A little bit above it. I can't set an alert on this. So, piddly shit. Now we got, what's it, Toll Brothers. Dang, Toll Brothers had a pop this morning. 60 cents. I think today I'll play Davy Crockett. Right around 52.11 for Toll Brothers.
LYB.
Now, last week was the penny stock run, so XP is under 10. I've got to keep an eye on this one. Whoop. China. This is my favorite. I like it over Nile, but Nile's more popular. Nile's down here at 9.50, under $10. That's, both of them are the same way. We got a double bottom here on triple bottom, double bottom on XP on the 3 minute, Davy. Verizon, just I don't get that one. Coca-Cola. Double top. Bank of America. Okay, I'm gonna go make me a little cup of coffee. The bell's gonna ring here in about 7 minutes. Should start getting some action. I don't see much right now. Tesla definitely. I'm gonna hold on to this one. I got till the 20th, I think. That, or if I get a good pop today, I might sell it.
Done.
Done. Her and I are going to get along real well today. It's done, baby. Bell is going to ring in 7 minutes. What'd I say? 8? Woo! The 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock rush. Pre-market bell. I can't start trading until then.
EWZ. EWZ.
MEGL's pulled back. I'm going to keep an eye on BBBY for scalp. Ah, dadgummit. I knew it. We talked about that Friday. It's scalping. I mean, this is in a good scalping spot. Shit. Well, gosh, I wish I'd have got that. Irrational exuberance. Apron's another one that's kind of overdone, but it's a piece of crap too. And then we were talking about Mullen last week.
BBD.
Mullen pulled back to my 33.7, close to my 33.77. All eyes on Baba today. Off the 200, if that holds, it's still bullish. On the 1 minute, Davy. Oh, Dube's here.
Lulu, Lulu, Lulu.
I guess you're over
Lulu,
your code now.
Lulu, 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 Lulu.
Oh, Lulu. I'm going to have to tell Howard.
Meds.
Oh, gosh.
Lulu, Lulu. Lulu,
It's
Lulu,
below the 200 SMA.
Lulu, Lulu, Lulu.
I have to keep an eye on Lulu today. We might get a good scalp out of it.
Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. Lulu, Lulu. LYV.
278.78. $278, 279.57.
Anti.
With a low of 263.70.
UAA.
Yeah, we got to keep a good eye on Lulu. It's down here in the buy zone. Gross margin down. One minute.
EWZM. AMAM. 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 AMAM.
Not much.
TLRY. TLRY.
Artillery drops.
Moku. TLRY. SWVLW. BVXV.
Well, not a magical morning so far. Set me alert right around 111. See if it drops another buck, Baba. I'll just type in ant.
M. APGN. 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 Lulu. APGN. APGN. Lulu. APGN. APGN.
APGN.
Lulu. 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 NK.
Nice bounce on that one for sure.
Lulu. 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 Lulu.
No news.
NKE.
has a buy rating to $8 from last week.
Lulu.
So nah,
Lulu. Lulu. Lulu.
definitely got an
EXAS.
upgrade.
Lulu. Lulu. TSLA. Lulu. TSLA. Lulu.
Tell me it's going up.
BBD.
Yeah! New high. Tesla baby CHC. You still in it? Tesla baby.
TLRY.
Oh,
NVEI.
spank. Randy gets the spank.
TSLA. 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 TSLA.
I saw somebody write something. I didn't read it, but I seen a headline that Elon was interested in Google.
CHS. TSLL. TSLA. 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 MGAM. NKE. TSLA. NKE. NKE.
MKE. Keep an eye on that one. Or what was that? MKD. What was that one there? HKD.
TSLA. 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 TSLQ. TSLQ. TSLA. 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 MGAM.
What do you think about that, Bears?
MGAM. Riot.
Tesla reportedly extends delivery time for some Model Y vehicles in China. And the Bears were posting riots because the people that bought
MGAM.
Tesla want the
MGAM.
discount price that have already bought it. So what do you think about that? You signed the contract. I don't think you can do much about it. But he might give you a deal on something, like a new coffee cup,
MGAM.
new hat.
TSLQ. TSLQ.
And bounced off the 200 there, Davey. Riot 452. So
TSLA. TSLQ. TSLQ. TSLQ.
Bitcoin's up.
TSLA. TSLA.
Meta. That was another one that.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
Shit.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLQ. TSLQ. TSLA.
Tesla, baby.
TSLA. 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 TSLL. TSLA. 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 TSLA.
Now, when these stocks were down at the bottom, Jimmy said ones that had cash. Meta has like 20 billion. And look how that thing's done. Last couple of weeks. What a wedge. Wedge right here, and then it broke out of the wedge, squeezed out. So we got new highs on that on Meta. Meta's resistance is going to be right around 136, 137. Off that body of that candle right there, 137.79. with the body of this, oh man, that's pretty cheap.
EXAS.
I think no lower than $124.95 for Meta. I'll be right back. Oak.
FNGU. 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 ARKK. JWN. TSLQ. TSLQ. ARHS. 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 JWN. ARHS. HBI. APGN. 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 APGN.
Gosh, that stinks.
EHS. Find. Find. TLRY. PACB. PACB. LYV. PACB. 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 EXAS. LYV. LYV. Bind. 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 CTMX. LYV, LYV, LYV. Now. LYV, LYV, LYV. JWN.
Snow is another one that I wanted to watch this week. Oh man, don't that look pretty? Tesla? I almost bought that thing. It's up $2 now. Snow. Piper Sandler maintains overweight on Snowflake to 194.
JWN, JWN, PACB, JWN, JWN, JWN.
Tesla. Got the 115 for the 20th. $115. Probably have to go down if it runs good today.
CRK.
I look at the 120, but it has a lot of open interest in it.
EXAS.
It's an earnings play, so I'll definitely get out of it this week, if not today.
EXAS.
This is my first good swing of the year.
EXAS. AMTD. Find.
And bowling. But
EXAS.
bowling's been going on for a while, and I'm in shares on that one. Should be easily up a couple hundred on this, 300 at least today on Tesla. I sold one contract Friday, so I got one left.
EXAS.
Bob has come almost hit the 1 minute there.
NBEI.
Oh, my matcha. I'm going to do a little video here on Tesla.
TLRY. TLRY. ASML, ASML, ASML.
Okay, I'm gonna get a Tesla video out of the way.
LYV, LYV, LYV.
I'm just gonna find a beautiful picture of my best buddy Elon. Don't forget about IBM.
Bind, 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 bind. ASML, ASML. CDXS.
Ah, there we go. Nice, beautiful picture of Elon here. Elon's the big brother I never had. He's probably younger than me.
EXAS.
I bet he is. I got time to do one yet. Let's see how I do here.
JWN, JWN, JWN.
God damn it. Got a lot of indicators on this thing. I wonder what that is.
ASML.
Hanging man. Let's see what that looks like on a 1 hour time frame. Daily.
SWVLW.
There's a hanging man. See, I'd almost call that a dragonfly, but it's hard to call that a hanging man right there. It really is. My opinion. God, look at how nasty that thing is. Tesla. Okay, I'm going to do a video on Tesla here. Good morning, retail traders. Today, this is a sneaky snake trading strategy. Subscribe and ring
CTMX.
that bell. I'm going to turn this scanner on mute. But I want to talk about Tesla today. But first, I'm going to have a sip of matcha. Love that stuff in the morning. So let's get to my buddy here, Elon. Got earnings coming out soon, and I did me a swing trade, called it out last week, the 115 strike for the 20th at 395, and today we have a little pop. I think the good catalyst today is the Alibaba with Jack Ma controlling Ant. for just a momentum trade that will kind of help Tesla out a little bit. Plus, he lowered the prices of the cars in China to make them more available, to have like a little selling spree. To me, it's all about quality and then quantity. So I like the Tesla car. One day I will have one. Let's go ahead and look at the chart right now. We've definitely hit, a real low on Friday and had a nice little run on Tesla along with the market. Hit just above 100 bucks, 101.81 for a low. We've got a Darvis box that we need to break, and I think we're about ready to do it. This is on the daily time frame. It's got to bust past the 9 EMA. So we're going to draw in that little Darvis box right now. My friend Time set me up with his new strategy of finding my things faster, and I'm able to do that now. My tools, I don't have to go through a lot of rigmarole, but I think we're going to bring it up to the body of this here candle right here. That's where that wick lies, to the bottom of that box. And that's going to be the Darvis box that we got to break, and that's got to break that 9. If that can happen, we can easily run this back up to that resistance level that we had last week before the big sell-off, and that's right around the 123.68 area. So I'm going to go back up here again, hit the price level, and draw me a trend line right around. Let's see if we can magnify this up. I want to get it precise on that body of that candle. No higher than right there. Well, didn't do it. Well, now I have to go in here and do it. I thought I had it licked there. I'm going to precise it right there at 123. So that's the resistance we're going to take it to. We got 120 target. Let's pull up the 20-day 1 hour. Beautiful, right off that resistance line at 123. And that'll break the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. So we got to use that also as a resistance level, the 200 SMA, because it could hit that and pull back out. But the top of the Darvis box, and I'm going to put that little line right in here, has got to be the resistance that we got to break today. And that's right there at 118.83. Support is going to lie down here off the 65. And that's right around 112.21. Now inside that Darvis box, there's a little pivot point area right here, or a little support level, and I'm going to draw a trend line, price line right there at 114.48. And then that third support, or the second support, will be at that 112 area, and we'll go ahead and that's a moving average, so this thing can move around on you. And we've got the 51 EMA and the 65 there. Part of the sneaky snake trading strategy is using moving averages for support levels with the confirmation of a candle. And these bodies of these candles right here, right around that 111.91, 112, is definitely going to be a solid support if it decides to pull back and hold. So those are our two support levels, 111.71 and 114.48, with today's resistance to break out of the Darvis box at 118.83, long, a little under 122.97, hitting that 200 SMA, and that'll probably be my exit idea if I don't get out here at the top of the Darvis box at 118.83. So those are my catalysts. China, Baba, and Ant. Maybe give a little momentum to the China plays. Anytime we have an irrational breakout in the morning, expect a pullback, and then try to retrace that top. Everybody have a great day. Retail traders. Extremely bullish.
ANF. IOBT. ASML. IOBT. ANF. GDXD. ANF. Rost. Rost. HBI. HBI. HBI.
Good morning, retail.
STAA. VVXV. VYGR. 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 JWN. EXAS. 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 TLYS. EXAS. 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 EXARKK. ARKK.
Good morning, retail traders. We're going to look at the indices. I just noticed that the SPY hit my What's that music? support level into the open window reversal call.
ARKK. ARKK. ARKK.
SPY.
ARKK.
What have I done here? Okay, that's a mistake.
DK. ASML.
Wow, how did I do that?
Levi. TSLQ, 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 TSLA, 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 TSLK, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLS, TSLA, 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 ARK, TSLA, ARK, TSLA, ARK, TSLA, THL, 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 EYGR, THL, EYGR, THS, TSLA, 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 TSLL,
Dumbass.
TSLA.
There's always a dumbass in the crowd. And today it's me.
RBLX, 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 RBLX.
I'm real rusty today.
GDXU, 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 GDXU.
I just got a head rush on that matcha. And retail trick. I'm glad I checked them out before I put them on here.
GDXD, USO, 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 USO. ARWR,
Good morning, retail trader.
FNGU, FNGU, FNGU. BVXV, PHG. AMTD. Fro. Cron. VFC. Paya. CHS. CHS. SWVLW. JNUG. NVTA. PR. 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 CHS. TSLS. ARWR. VYGR, 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 KK, VYGR, VYGR, VYGR. PR. ARWR.
Okay.
BYTS. Alvo.
Huh.
Fro. Fro.
That's interesting. Good morning, retail. Good morning, Jesse. I just finished a Tesla video.
Fro.
Amazon, yay. I'm still in the calls. We got to break the double top resistance on Amazon, 87.45. Go Tesla, baby. Did you get in them calls with me?
AMTD,
Jesse?
AMTD.
118.83. That's what we got to break. Then we got the resistance channel right up in here. If this catches wind, the next resistance is going to be right around, a little under 130. 128.85.
SOXL.
Should probably mention that, but I did not. I just mentioned the resistance,
Alvo.
not the one to break. Okay, let's have a good day today, everybody. MGM. I keep going back to that thing. I got to move that. Vegas, baby. That's what I see. We got to break 37.73 with a double top up here on the 20-day at 38 bucks. Support level right around 36.38 off the 21 on the 1 hour time frame, and I'll put that in a red line.
ASML.
And resistance to break. Let me see why it's 37.73.
CHS. CHS. CHS.
Yeah, it's just the body of that candle right there with a triple top up here at
FNGT.
38.09. So that's the resistance channel. And support to hold to stay bullish, 36.95. And that ain't much from where we are right now, I don't think. No, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely solid, 36.95. $36.95 keeps it bullish. You got 38, same area, perfect.
ASX.
Now, dude, just anybody that's new to trading, I used to use Clay Trader as my confirmation guy. So if I was close to like Clay Trader when I first started trading, I knew I was in the vicinity. I think everybody should have some kind of mentor or somebody that they can check their stats with someone else. It's just like a confirmation. Time uses that one guy that he mentioned Friday, Reddick or what?
PTON.
Riddle. Or,
PTON.
everybody's got one.
SARC.
Don't always go off theirs. Make sure yours your strategy is close to theirs, or oh well, that's pretty damn close.
Mesa. TCL. TCL. TCL.
So I'm gonna get out of here. Everybody have a good day. I had my morning matcha. I'll see it open.
Mesa. Levi. VORB. 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 TLYS. VORB. 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 LTHM. LTHM. VORB. PTON. PTON. Mesa. Kala. 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 BBD. Kala. RETL. Mesa. 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 Kala, 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 kala. Kala, 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 kala. NIO, 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 NIO. Rig. Kala. 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 DXX, HFGL, Alp, Oxy, GME, Plug, GOGL, Run, NUGT, TSLQ, ATXG, FNGU, ATXG, JNC, AZN, TLYS, GROM, IJH, YINN, IONQ, IONQ, BABA, IONQ, Phi, IONQ, Foil, CENX, Roku, PHG, Dong, TDOC, TDOC, TDOC. NRXP. DXCM, 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 DXCM. ESPR. DXCM, DXCM. DXCM, TEVA, DXCM, TDOC, DXCM, TEVA, DXCM, 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 TDOC, DXCM, TDOC, DXCM, 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 DXCM. E. DLTH. DXCM, 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 DXCM. TEVA. DXCM, 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 DXCM. Brothers, 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 brothers. PBRA. Son, 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 brothers, 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 son. VORB. CYTH. Rig, rig. Son, son. Son, son, son. Son, son, son. CYTH. BVXV. IMMX, IMMX, EYTH, IMMX, IMMX. NGG. Son. SPLG. GOL. BBD. GOL. CMC, 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 CMC. Teva. BVXV. Teva, Teva. 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 Hollow. Fat. CYTH. ARWR. CYTH. Rig. ARWR. CYTH. 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 GDXD. CYTH. Teva. Edit. Edit. ARWR. ARWR. GPS. HKD. 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 GWRE.
Hey, morning. I hear you, CHC. One thing I wanted to mention, and I'll mention it again later after the market opens and things settle down, is we get CPI numbers on Thursday
CMC.
morning. Or, sorry, not Thursday. Yeah, Thursday morning. Sorry. Long weekend. Thursday morning. But the thing that's going to happen tomorrow, and I don't know if he's going to
OB.
talk about anything or
Hold
not, but
phone.
you have to be aware, is uh, our friend Powell is in Stockholm, and he's going to talk tomorrow in Stockholm at 9 o'clock in the morning. But he's also going to talk at 4 or 4:30 in the morning.
ASX.
So, and I didn't know that until yesterday that he's going to talk until four something at. He's going to talk at 4 something in the morning. It's either 4 or 4:30 Eastern. And I'm like, how the hell is he going to do that? Well, it's because he's in Stockholm. So we may have a change in futures mid-morning on or midnight, after midnight, I should say. Geez, easy for me to say. Um, when he talks, now he's supposed to give some kind of a speech, right? At some kind, I forget exactly what it's at, but I don't. Sometimes these guys talk and they don't talk about rates and all that kind of stuff, and it doesn't affect the market. So we may have a run until Thursday,
ARWR.
and he may screw things up tomorrow
FCEL.
morning. Um, but I will say that if we're following the trend that Germany, Italy, France had with better than expected CPI numbers, meaning lower, and they come out on Thursday, we're going to pop huge because I think a lot of people are going to be short going into those numbers. So anyway, I thought we'd be like
FCEL.
watching the markets when Powell was
CMC.
talking because he'd be at 9 o'clock in the morning, but he's going to start talking 5 hours earlier than that. So that's kind of important to see what the
Oh.
mood is. I doubt he would change what he's. I guess my point is, I doubt he would change much of the message at 9 o'clock from 4 o'clock in the morning, right? So you would think if the markets move a certain way,
ASML.
that the move
ASML.
is done. We kind of have a direction for tomorrow and going into Thursday, but we'll see.
CMC. HUDI. CMC. ASML.
I have on my list today AG. I don't know if I posted that chart or not. It's a silver play. Um, I've been, yeah, exactly. Yep. Well, and even if the CPI is a little positive, if it's better than everybody thinks and it's a trend in the right direction, I think we'll pop like crazy. AG is a silver play, and I've been trying to post these daily charts in the room. I think I did a couple of them over the weekend, where all these moving averages are right underneath price. The 20 SMA, the 50 SMA, the 200 SMA. A lot of times those are low risk plays, right? Because you just you use the moving averages to stop, and a lot of times those things act like a springboard. I mean, just like we see on the 1 minute chart, right? Where we're like, oh, the 200's coming up to the price, and a lot of times it pushes the price higher. Well, when you have all three moving averages on a daily chart, right smack underneath the price, like it's happening on AG, a lot of times that's just a springboard. And we know silver's strong. AG sucks fundamentally. I saw, but I mean, for a trade, I've got January 9 calls for a quick bounce. Looking
BVXV.
at, and I would have a stop below 8.9. I don't know what it's sitting at right now. Looks like it's sitting right at $9. I've got that VALE. I
SOXL.
had it on Friday on my list, and
SOXL.
then it popped.
AMD.
Unfortunately,
FUTU.
dropped this morning
FUTU.
from where I would have taken it if the market was open at around
SOXS.
17.2, and it's popping
Oh.
again. So unless it comes back down to like
SOXL.
17.2, I'm not touching Vale, Valet,
SOXL.
whatever.
Shaw.
K-Web's probably gone, so I'm not. Cisco is another one, CSCO. It may not have too far to move, but it may be a real easy pop here for
SOXS.
January 45 calls.
ASML.
I'm
SOXL.
watching X because I
SOXS.
think I posted a
SOXS.
little earlier. Yeah, I
DLTH.
did. X is breaking out of a range and is having a golden cross on the daily. Low risk setup, right? You could set the stop at, what did I say, 26.9. You do whatever you want, but low risk setup.
SOXS.
Like low risk.
SOXS.
High reward, low
Uber.
risk. X peeve. I've got it on my list because it got shellacked on
O.
Friday. I know I
Payan.
posted in the room, it was down like 15%. Just
JDST.
got
FUTU.
hurt. Um,
Yang.
I've got it needing to hold,
FUTU.
excuse me,
FUTU.
$1.16,
FUTU.
which is basically where it is right now. So again, fairly low risk setup.
SOXS.
I've got to
FCEL.
stop less than 10. So if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, I'm out.
ASML.
Um,
Yang.
I had a couple other things on
TT.
my list, CAH and Alcoa. Both look decent. But I'm also in a few things, so I don't want to get overextended here. I mean, I'm still in that TSLL, still in MBLY, still in TQQQ, and then I'm in some smaller plays that don't really matter that much, but if they pop, that's good. Anyway, that's my 2 cents for this morning. Sure, hope it helps. Oh my God, Travel Trader. No, I did not. I heard it dipping, and I think it was guidance, right? And obviously, it came right back. Wow. I mean, I play options 99.9% of the time, unless it's Amy's account
FUTU.
or my IRA. But damn, wow. If you could have caught that below 100, that's nice.
Uber. SOXS. 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 FUTU. 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 SOXS. FUTU. RAD. CNHI. ASML. 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 Yang. ASML. Z. BP. ASML. Airy. GFI. Beto. O. O. ASX. O. FUTU. 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 LU. Z, Z. Ayo. GFI, GFI. LU. Uber. Paya. Z, Z. Uber, Uber, Uber. REI. Uber. O. SOXL, JNUG, SOXL, SOXL. Shall. WTI, GFI, O. TBLT, 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 TBLT. O. TBLT. TARC, TARC. SWVLW. SPRB. SPRB. TIGR. TBLT. TBLT. SPRBLT. TBLT. SPRB. SPRB. TBLT. SPRBLT. SPRB. PFE. NVDA, 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 SOXL, GSUN, ARKK, ARKK, SOXS, SPRB, ESPRB, SPRB, SPROXS, SPRB, SPRB, STAA. SQQQ, SOXS, JNUG, STAA. STIM, STIM. GSUN, GSUN. CNHI. LYFT. Shell. SBSW. SPRB. U. GRWG. SBSW. FNGD. FNGD. TARC. TSM. TBLT, BIDU. TBLT, TBLT, GFI, TBLT, GFI, TBLT. TBLT. Airy. SOXS. SOXS. Yang. SOXS. Yang. O. SOXS. Uber. URTY. URTY. FNGU. HTGM. HTGM. Yang. HTGM. Uber. Uber. SOXS. STAA. GSUN. JNUG. FNGIDU. UBIDU. Uber. FNGU. SPRB. SPRB. HTGM. PTON. NVDA. SPRB. 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 BIDU. FNGU. Plug. Paya. BIDU. AIDU. AEO. FSLY. AEO. AEO. WTI. LYFT. NVDA. LYFT. LYFT. BIDU. PACB. AEO. SPRB. AEO. AEO. SPRB. BIDU. SPRB. BIDU. SPRB. BIDU. 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 SPRB. GH. FNGD. WTI. WTI. Plug. BIDU. BITI. PDD. AA. AMD. AMD. NVDA. PDD. 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 AMAT. STID. STIM. BIDU. Hood. BIDU. FNGU. BIDU. Plug. AMD. PACB. AMD. AMD. U. BIDU. FNGU. PDD. Joby. 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 FNGU. FSLY. JNUG. ORMP. 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 NVTA. Roku. Z. FNGU. AMD. 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 ARQR. PRQR. AMD. TDOC. HIBL, SPRB, SPRB, TDOC, FNGU. SPRB, 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 ARWR, ARWR. TDOC. ARWR, 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 ARWR. AMD, 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 ARWR, BVXV. ARWR. ARWR, ARWR, AMD, TSM, AMD, WEBL, AMD, 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 plug, AMD, 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 GH, GH, AMD, NVDA, AGL, NVDA, AMD, TSM, AMD, NVDA. NVDA, NVDA. BCRX, TSM, TSM. SPRB, SPRB, ARWR, ARWR, SPRB, ARWR, 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 ARWR. Z, Z, WEBL, SPRB, SPRB, NVDA, SPRB, 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 NVDA, SPRB, NVDA, SPRB, SPRB, NVDA, Z, SPRB, SPRB, SPRB. Irsch, Paya, GOGL, ALHC, 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 ARCT, Moore, VMW, CRBU, TSM, TSM. ALHC, ARWR, 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 ALHC, ARWR, TDOC, 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 ORM, TDOC, ORM, TDOC, ORMP, ORMP, FNGU, Koru, UE, TSM, Koru, FNGU, PRQR. TLRY, TSM. CD. NVDA. 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 Veto. BKKT. TSLA. Roku. XPEV. FNGT. Roku. 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 DCT. UE. FNGT. PACB. PACB. ORMP. FNGU. AGL. Roku. CPNG. CPNG. FTI. FTI. IRCH. Roku. IRCH. BVXV. FTI. Paya. OPGN. TLRY. E. FNGD. EHTH. 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 TLRY. CCJ. CCJ. TDOC. 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 SBSW. TLRY. TDOC. CD. Teva. 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 TLRY. TDOC. 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 TLRY. TDOC. TDOC. TLRY. Chef. U. BBD. TLRY. FNGD. CTRA. NOVN, NOVN, BLPH. Teva. U, NOVN, NOVN. DLPH. Paya. NVDA, NVDA, AMDA, NVDA, NVDA, EHTH, EHTH, AMD, NVDA, 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 CDE, NVDA, Teva. SOXL, NVDA, NVDA. AMAT, AMAT, AMAT. Teva, Teva, Teva. NOVN, NOVN. O. Teva. 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 AMAT. JKS. Crone. Ver. Moore. Moore. GDXD. JKS. Rost, ABBV, BSX, eBay, KR, TTWO, IQV, KU, Dash, CDNS, BIIB, CF, PFE. UGP, ELP. BIOR, GDXT, OPGIOR, BBGIOR, BIOR, 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 NVAX, 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 NVAX. Paya. NVAX, SPRB. SPRB. JNUG. E. JNUG, NVAX, 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 IMMP, NVAX, NVAX. ASML, ASML, ASML. ELP. AGL, ASML. GFI, AA, 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 GFI, ASML. ATAC. 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 NVAX. NVAX. NVAX, 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 NVAX. NVAX, 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 NVAX. Chef, NVAX, NVAX. NVAX, 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 NVEI, STM, ASML, 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 AID, NVAX, PACB, PACB, NVAX, NVAX, ASML, NVAX, NVAX, five, NVAX, 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 PACB, NVAX, PACB, NVAX, PACB, NVAX, PACB, NVAX, STM, NVAX, JNUG, BXRX, 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 BCRX, BXRX, BBD, AIM, SES, JDST, PAYA, BXRX, PLX, MRVL, GDXT, STM, BXRX, ASML, 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 UGP, RVNC. BBD. Reg. GDXD. BCRX. BCRX. SWVLW. STM. ASML. 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 CCJ. AQMS. ASML. TIGR. AGL. AGL. ASML. Paya. MMV. 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 Snow. AGGR. MMV. 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 BBXV. MMV. 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 CINC. SARC. Reg. TEVA. FUTU. FUTU. MMV. MMV. Tech. Tech. MMV. Tech. Snow. Snow. FUTU. Snow. FUTU. MMV. Grill. MMV. 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 FUTU. PDD. CERS. Snow. Snow. MRVL. MMV. TIGR. MMTIGR. MMV. MMV. AIM. Snow. MMV. 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 MMV.
Give a little love.
MMV. MMV. MMTIGR. MMV. Snow. HKD. 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 HKD.
HKD.
HKD. HKD. HKD. HKD. HKD. HKD. HKD. Tall. HKD. 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 ADTN. HKD. 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 ADTN. SARC. GDS. FNGD. FNGD.
HKD.
AMD. 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 ASML. ASML. AMD. 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 CMMB. Acer. AMD. AMD. Billy. MMV, 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 AMD, 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 AMD. TNA, SRTY,
Okay.
ASML,
AMD. I hear it.
AMD, AMD, snow, snow, snow.
Yes, yes,
Snow.
yes. OCGN.
AMD, Acer,
Been in the races this morning. Hunter Tiger. Man, I was thinking about Tiger.
GT, ATAC, ATAC, ATAC.
MGM.
Black.
I got a tiger by the tail, it's plain, see? Got a break, 388.
Billy. BDXV, Billy. FNGD. FNGD, Snow.
Countdown races 5 miles long, doodah, snow, snow. Snow is at 127.30, oh,
TZA.
doodah day.
CRK.
Snow's up $3.
TZA. TNA.
Damn it, damn it.
TZA. URTY. MMVNA. MMV. MMV. Billy. MMV. TNA.
I'm thinking
LYFT. LYFT.
SPX will open at
URTY.
39.
NVDA, 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 URTDA, NVDA, NVDA, LYFT, LYFT, LGMS, FNGMS.
39.50 is my guess.
ASML.
Yeah, somebody was sitting on my windshield this morning.
ECRX.
Jack Frost.
MMV, MMV, TNA, ASML. MMV. MMV, 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 LYFT.
Eight minutes
ASML.
left.
ASML. LYFT. NVDA. SMHDA. NVDA. 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 NVDA.
Good morning, Bobby.
NVDA. NVDA. FNGU. NVDA. FNGU. 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 FNGU.
Good morning,
NVDA.
good morning, Dana.
NVDA. Tall. NVDA. NVDA.
Good morning, Florence.
NVDA.
Johnny.
NVDA. NVDA.
Link.
NVDA.
Pinocchio.
NVDA. U. NVDA.
Tony.
NVDA.
Travel Trader.
NVDA. NVDA.
And Zim.
STM. TNA. U. ASML. TNA. ASML.
Morning, Josh.
TZA. AMD. AMD. SOXS.
Vax. Dubes mentioned here.
SQQQ. SOXL. URTY. SOXS. SQQQ. SQQQ, SQQQ, SGMQ, ASML, ARKX, TQQ, SARC, ARKK, SOXL, SOXL, LTHM, LTHML,
TQQQ New High. Rope Resistance. Yin Yang at 1796.
SOXS.
Next resistance
CINC.
is 1875
SOXS. SOXS.
to 1911. 1910.
Snow. 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 Snow.
Sport
snow.
off to 200 on 1 hour
ASML.
for TQQQ.
LTHM. SOXS, ASML, ASML, SOXS, SOXS, ASML, FNGU, RVNC, AMD.
Good morning, Mike.
FNGD, FNGD,
Hope you took a shower this morning.
FNGD. TSLP, AJLPG, AMD, DOGMD, TSLQ, TSLP, TSLA, CRWD, CRWD, TSLA, TSLA, MRVLA, on. TSLQ, FUTU,
On.
AGL,
I
ARKK,
went and checked out the on shoes this weekend.
FCEL,
I have no clue what.
FUTU,
No, not.
FUTU
What?
plug, CRWD,
That's the different on.
CRWD, CRWD, DDOG, FDDOG, TSLQ, TSLA,
I wasn't too sold on it.
TSLL, RBNC, on. BCRX, SARC, CTSH, FUTU, U, SOXL, FNGU,
No, I heard something else here.
GTHX, SOXL, HIBS,
Is it S-
SOXL,
SNLL. What is that Tesla one?
SOXS, SOXS, SOXS,
TSLL.
AGL, on.
Just one on, not two ons.
TSLA, TSLQ,
T. What the fuck? What was TLS?
TSLQ,
Or TSLL?
TSLQ, Lee, AMD,
Yeah.
Tall, AFMD, Tall, DDOG, TSLL,
Tall for China.
TSLS, TSLA,
EDU, tall.
TSLA, TSLL, SE,
Oh, well.
FUTU,
Hey,
FUTU,
same to you.
TZA, RUM, FUTU, BRDN, FUTU,
How dare you?
FUTU, EDZ,
I'll be in the money for sure on Tesla.
TSLQ,
I'm gonna guess
MBLY,
$700. $710 for
SOXL,
my option.
AMD, TSLL, AMD, TNA, AMD,
I muted that a minute ago and still ratting on.
NVDA, FNGU, AMD, TSLL.
Wow. You got anything else to say? I can't figure out what that one was, so I got to go back in here again.
CNTX.
Let's have a good day. It ain't gonna hurt my shorts.
Kala.
Oh, wait.
LYFT, PYPLUGT, TRDN, VRDN, WDN, VRDN, PFE, WB, TMPOB, TMPO.
Nike new high.
LVNC, VRDN, AAPL,
Apple new high.
PRQ, RIG, GWRTD, FUTU, GME, TDOC, TRHS, FUTU, ARHU, Brothers, RVMC, Brothers, RVNC, Brothers, Brothers, ABUS,
$9.50 on Tesla. 115 strike.
Dow, UBS,
Watch Baba. I mean Disney.
Barbara, KW, ACLS, LYFTA, Brothers, WGO, Brothers, RVNC, Brothers, CVNC, RVNC, VUZI,
Murrah.
We
We got some red coming in.
BPCVAC,
AMD new low. Baba got my alert hit on Baba.
JPM.
Watch Baba.
Tesla
will take profit. Second alert hit on Baba. You ready? Double bottom, Baba.
WSM.
Tesla out at 9:30.
TWSM, CRWD, TMIW, Shop, TSLA, VSLA,
Baba scalp.
KKL, Brothers,
115 strike.
TMCO, Brothers, TMPO, JKSLU, ABNB, O,
Off the 9.
AGUS, CIAC, CVAC, ABUAC, ABUS, APGN, HD, MISOXS, MS5, UPRO, GFF, STAA, CTRN, GFF, HRMY, YUMC, Kala, JEPQ, BA, Albo, UPC, APGN, GME, CRM, or HRMY, EXAS, LYT, WGO, ABBA, CSIQ, BBBY, BBBY, WMT, FCX, BBBY, JKS, 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 XLIX, SIJKS, RKT, LABD, MCI, TLT, MRK.
Double bottom right now on Baba. This has to hold to stay bullish.
ARKABY, TZA, BBBY, BBBY, IWM, LIZI, LU, AYRO, SBUX, UPRO, AFSU, XLF, NVDA, KWEB, STAA, STAA, CRWDLU, Google, SLW, TSCW, CSIQ, PDD, CSIQ, 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 SBUX, AGNC, JPM, CSIQ, LUMZ, AMAT, HKD, HKD,
Spy, hit my alert.
XBI, CSIQ, XLC, TBLT, on, Albo,
Double bottom on Baba.
FXI, CYTH, B, NSTHKD, HKDHKDHKDJKS, NSTG, XLF, Snap, Grab, Grab, KWTBLT, Grab, EEM, NFLX, NFLX, SLX, SLRKK, TTD, LU, ALUJ, LUAL, CRWD Shop, LU, TDLT, LGNC, Roku, SIC, BAC, Grab, Mine,
They'll be grabbing.
JWN, NEM, M, T, DKNG, AMUS, Coin, KMIHKD, HUT, CSIQ, 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 NCLH, HKD, HKD, EPD, FND, HKD, DIS, TNA, IWPH, XBI,
Watch Tesla at 116.67.
TSLA, FAMI, CD, CDA, DAM, CD, ABBD, HKD,
You see, I didn't mess around getting out of that thing at my target.
HKD, INKD, HKD, BHKD, LHKD, LRKHKD, YQ, APGN, CD, XLMZ, APGN, ZUMZ, APGN,
Baba, the 115 strike this week I called out at 170.
L3, NFLX, UAL, AAL, LTH, LU3, LU, LYTS, find, V, GM, KSS, CCGM, DXCM, XLMT, LYTS, JCLA, SBUX, WFC, SPXL, UPRO, BBBY, ABUS, ABUS, STAA, ABBV, TNA, XLGC, SLGC, Meta, XBI, CHLABWMT, BBBY, 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 KR, MRK, LTH, BBBY, CMRA, DCTMRA, LUMZ, SELX, SELB,
Missed that spy.
Grab, GRB, Grab, LU,
Watch the 120 strike for Tesla. January 20th. You could do this week. It'd be the same strike at 120. Don't jump in and wait. I didn't check my SPX. Nope, didn't make it. Bob at 210, 212, 213.
Uber, TLT. Cost.
On. Almost hit my target of 1963 for Friday.
How?
Macy's had an issue.
WD. WMT. BP. CVAC. KO. CVAC. MS. TGT. KMDC. CVAC. CVAC. CVAC, APGN, 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 ORMP, SQM, PDPGN, APGN, SLB, CHLSRT, RMP, FCX, SMCI, GLGN, ORLV, NLYC, TDOC, Meta, ABUS, WRT, SELB, RVNC, RVNC, UMC, RVNC, 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 NVAX, 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 CVAC, NVAX, CVAC, CVACW, SDLB, GSKLB, GPS, UORCL, PYPL, ARPTKNG, Roku, CRWDZ, SFLSFT, SNO, SPRBD, ZUMZ, EWZ, MRK, INTC, Dell, CHPT, ATTD, TDOC, OXY, KXERS, CNTX, CALX, Veil, CD, 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 XFOR, CVAC, CVAC, QFIN, ORCL, TCRS, SCDK, OIH, STAC, CVAC, QS, RVNC, RVNC, LX, RVNC, RVNC, ZZ, ET, ACMX, URG, CHRVNC, LTRS, LTRS, ASAN, Bind, ASAN, HAL, VLO, FCX, MOS, AZN, Cost, OXY, AMD, AMLTR, ASMH, ACMR, CVAC, CVAC, CHMR, XERS, XERS, RVN, CVAC, CVAC, AAX, SOXL, SOXS, AMZN, PATH, EEM, EEM, QQ, TQQ, RVNC, RWT, HLIT, HLIT, WMT. HLIT. STAA. UACI.
Nice reversal on the spy.
PSFE. CNC.
Getting up to the double top.
STM. LTH. Trip.
See if it pulls back here. With broke resistance.
Zim.
QQQ. Time's been all over that.
SOXS, SLV, SOXL, MOS. URVNC, FRLN, RVNC, FRLN, 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 WMT, FRLN, G, FRLN, FRLN.
Mark it up 160. Down.
SDSVN, SDOW, SMCI, BVXV, ABNB. Coin, QQQ, NZTA, CHPT, SQQ, STL. COP, Billy, INTC, Home. Vale, TLT, MT, DFAX, XPRS, LX. AAQQ, Boyle.
Nobody wants to miss the run, that's for sure.
ASAN, ASAE.
Baba perfectly bounced off the 110.57.
APL, Hollow, AAL, hollow. LYFT, LYFT, GLD, MRVL, GMPX, Grill, DAIO, CMRA, ADMZ, XERMC.
Good job, Tony.
APGN, NVDA,
The ratio on the void is up.
WWEWMT, TMT, TSOXL, APGN, APGN,
SPX, I got 39.50 today.
NETI, ACLS, AGN,
Tesla new high.
TXS, SAMT, SRPO, SOXS, HOLX, APGN,
120 strike is now in the money
APGN,
with almost 35,000 contracts.
XLYL, INTC,
The 120 strike.
TSLA, QCLM, IBM, STM, GHPT, Boyle. CX, SPXL, SPXL, NWMT, TSDRO, TLCSU, TBT, CSCO, ENIOXJ, on. Zim, KREF, Coin, GREFKLAC, RIBN, SMCI, Uber, Path, Dow, NCLH, Snow, ASANC, CINC, WMT, MHOLX, AINC, MGINC, SOXS, UAL, RVNC, SCHW, LTH, ARBK, ZUMZ, ASAN, DRR, DKNG, CHPT, ENPH, HA, AAL, MRVOM, XLK, SQQQ, SOXL, ASHRN, NFLX, ASAN, AFRIC dash, ASAN, COM, QQQ, ZIM, APGQ,
QQQ, TQQQ. Not bad morning.
CSCRBK,
I'm ready to go to the beach with Tony. What's up?
So I can jump on here a little bit today again if you want. Just gonna say, man, this is what we talked about, right? The Q's
Yep.
outperforming. They're up twice as much as a percentage
Yep.
as the SPY and the IWM. Brought this pretty strong today, but not like it was on Friday. But things look good so far this morning.
Yep. Agreed. Time and I got on voice yesterday morning and talked about the breadth, and he talked about how to use Mike's indicator here. I want to get Mike on here one day and go through each one of these. Tell us how he looks at them. If Mike wants to do that. So keep an eye on the market so far. It's looking good. We did pull back a little bit here, I think, on the Dow, but the NASDAQ's outperforming the Dow today.
So last week we talked about Grab, GRAB.
Yeah.
Talked about all the calls that were coming in for February 4.5s. It's up 9% today, or it was a minute ago when I looked at it. On pretty big volume.
Oh, damn. February 17, 350 call sweep on Grab.
What am I in? I'm in February 450s is where the volume was in when I saw it.
Yep, that's on
what
here
I got
also.
into. Yeah, okay.
That was on the 3rd, though. That came out on the 3rd.
Yeah, I got in like early last week. I came in.
Golden
I
Cross.
got in before that was posted in TOS, but before TOS got the news. But when they were all coming in, I got them pretty cheap.
It's got a Golden Cross also. It
Yep.
mentioned that on the 4th.
Got them for 23 cents, and they're not up a lot. As you know, those things have to move. They're 450, so something's going on there, though. Anyway, just wanted to mention it.
Yeah. Golden Cross is when the 50 SMA crosses the 200 on the daily, and I use it in different time frames also. But that's the definition of it on the daily.
LW, LX, STAA. CRWWL,
QQQ still going.
Snap.
What's your resistance today?
GSL, Perry. EWKNG, JCLOV, low.
I got
THPT,
I was
shot.
looking at more
SDLK,
QQQ. Hold on,
oil.
let me look at
Dome.
QQQ.
SOX,
I got
MSO, SMA, SPXL, UPST.
I got a double top break at triple top break at 275.
Snow, PTONY, MBLY, MBLY,
I know it's
LY,
gonna go.
MBLY, TT, MBLY, LABD, LXBI,
Blew right through R1 at
MBLY,
270, 265.
MBLY,
There's not a whole bunch of
TMTLY,
double top break over an hour. There's not a whole
HLIT,
bunch of resistance above that.
HLITOXX, EXALY,
They can
TSM,
go all the way to,
DKNG, SMLY,
or hit this trend line right here at 277,
RVNC, RVNC,
278.
RVNC, 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 RVNC,
Reversal traded down this morning and is now up. It seems to do the same thing every day.
SPY is just beautiful.
LX, LU,
Yeah. I mean,
LX, LX,
you know, we talked about this. This
RVNC,
made sense. This run
FIW,
Friday and today.
TBYL, NKE, PTD, HLMN, AVY.
Remember, Powell talks tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. before the market's open.
Yeah.
XBI,
Before the market's
LYV,
The
FSP,
market's taking a small breather here.
ADB,
Now Tesla's got to
CHJD,
resist it. There it goes right now.
FANG, F, RVNC, RVNC, GSL, GSL, RVNC, 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 Mio, RVNC, PALU, ABBV, ASHRSMCI,
121 to break on the Tesla.
ALGM, LECR, LX, DLN, LUL, DNAL, XLI, HPCO, PDD,
And we broke the 200 on the hour.
LU,
CMRA,
CMRA,
we're there.
CMRA, 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 MGAM, QS, MGAM, ABVRN, SGAM, MGAM, LX, MGAM, CMRA, RVN,
Do be saying MGM is nice.
LU, LVNC, RVNC, FANG.
We hit resistance at that 3809 area. We got to break the double top on the 20 day.
LYKAL, MGAM, AVDV, KLAC, IRN, SDIGIG,
Dude, you got a resistance after that.
ABRT, PATH, JKRM, ABBAJL, JRKK, CRM, MGAM, MGAM, SDIG, FEZ.
Travel traders passing out coins.
MGAM, Shell, EXAS, KLAC, MGAM, SMCI, SMCI, MRDB, SDIG,
Bob is pulling back.
Cloud, Oxy, NVCR, VLO, LTCH, DBN, LX, ACCL, BCEL, CJ, CSX, SQM, ABT, TAQ, MRO, SAL, STLT, Black, NEMTL, SBSW, ASAN, CRM, Coin, XBI, CINC, CINC, CINC,
I'm ready to go to the beach.
FUTU,
I'm done for the day, actually. I could be. Coin, we got to break 38 bucks.
LGLT, AFRM, LX, CINC,
My monitor
CINC,
keeps doing this crap. I tried to
GPS,
see if it was connection. It wasn't. 38 bucks on coin.
CINC, 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 TAVA, DNN, DNN, TAVA, MTCH,
Support is right at 36.30.
LX, LX, LTN, CSX, AXLM, AAPL, SNOW, LAC, NVCR, GLT, CMRA, TAVA, SQM, TSLA, AASLA, ENPH,
Strong again.
CCJ, ARKK, dash, STAA, FANG, HALX, MOS,
Retail traders. This is a sneaky
SLB,
snake.
Oil,
We've got some
MRO.
low floats we want to talk about right now. You're not supposed to do that.
VLO, CMRA, BIIB, AVDV,
Don't do it again.
JEWL, ABT, ABBV, LX, AFRM, SBSW, Sophie, NEM, SBLK, CSX, BABA, ASAN, Z, TSLA, XLGSTA, CHBN, ARKK, ARKK, PTON, CRM, ORCGU, LTA, TTYGU, UPRO, PSB, FNGUCL, FNGGBN, NET, TQQLX, SPXL, Team, SQQQ, TAVA, XLK, VU, SPXL, CMWF, FNGU, MTJD, VLO, SNAP, ABNB, LAC, CLB, RA, MSFT. AMZN, TTL, NCLH, CRWD, MRK. Teva, Teva, SNP, HLIT, CHPT, GWRC, ADRKK, LYFT, XLI, NEM,
Just which one?
LNT, AAPL, FNGU,
XP's looking decent today as
Snow,
well. X is not working
FUTU,
out though.
XLK, TCRM, CRCNO, SQM, TTD, FCX, PTON, SENSS, RIVNGU, TZA, SMCI, ZMGU, AMD, OXY, ALHLC, GSI, Coin, BLO, URA, ASAN, JNJ, SPNGU, STIL, UALQQ, UPRO, SPXL, TQQQ, DB, MRK,
Mike says
CRWD.
AMD boom
CHPT, AI,
with a quotation.
RQI, RQI, RQI,
Is that what you call that thing?
RQI, RQI, BIIB, RQI, RQI, ORCL,
Mike made a statement.
no. DVN, CMRA, RRC, LTH,
This is the end.
SNO, GSUN, AJL, PAL, OXY, MOS, FES, GTD, XLE, VLO, SIHR, APL, LX, LX,
God darn, look at that snow time.
LX, GLX, LCMRAG, Love, UAL, Elbow, Lin, Elbow, Del, Elbow,
Damn, yeah, that was a
NAIC,
bounce.
URGA, UPRO, LTH, SMH, SPXL, DB, SPXS,
A bunch of stuff just flying.
XERS, NVDA, NVDA, ASALDA, GIIB, AMD, SC, Elbow, AI, Elbow, JEMCLH, AMAT, CHPT, DVN, TCL, ZIM, XLK, TROXL, STM, ABNB, AAL, SOXS, XLE, ORCL, GOOS, TPIC, XLI, MGX, CRH, MRO, MRN, ADSCO, AHQ, UPRO, QID, TQQAEHR, VLO, AFRM, GME, SPXL, TZA, AMD, SPXS, BBBY, ASAY, AMD, MTCH, BABA, BIIB, SI, AMZN, DB, GE, AXSM, AZN, JNJ, Gooksel, Goose.
So look
LQD,
at the percentages he gave. QQQ's up 1.8%. SPY's not even up 1%. IWM
SAP.
is just a little over 1%.
Type.
So a lot of these beaten down growth tech stocks like
Roku.
No and AMD and all these are just popping.
Yep.
NVDA, STM, FNGU, AMD, plug, GMO, MTCH, path.
Apple's up
AMC.
almost 2%. Microsoft's up 1.8. Those are the two biggest weights in the queues.
Oh,
ADM.
yeah. So if you're looking at the chart that I have posted in there in the room, find supports on this,
AVH.
like on Apple. You want to go to that two previous highs right here where they pulled back.
AVH.
For example, right here, you'd want to set an alert. You'd want to
AEHR.
set one alert right here,
NUM.
and then at the bottom of this channel,
SXTC.
which would be right there off these tweezers,
WBBY. BBBY.
and one right here where they had this here bounce up. The strongest of all of them
ODFL.
for right now would be this one right here
CSCO.
off this big engulfing candle.
Lien.
So I'd
Lien.
set an alert just right above that.
NBAX. AGL. URRC. NBAX.
Davey, that's on the 1 minute.
QFIN. Team. NOV. NKE. IOBT. Love. TIE. AMC. SE. FUTU. NEM. RVYL. LQD. BTB. 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 BTB.
I got 1875 for resistance to break on the TQQQ.
TDW, NDAX, NDAX, TSLAP, RVNC, URA, RVNC, RVNC, AVH, RVNC, 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 NOV, Oxy,
Tesla hit resistance
Boyle, No,
that I called in the video at 122.97.
EDU,
We hit 123.05.
Team, AAPL, RRC,
In all respect,
FUTU.
this here is
Bob,
I'll show you here on the 20-day
RVNC, RVNCAA,
resistance level.
NCTY, RVNC, 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 LNG, OIH,
It builds momentum above that. 123.
Indo,
You could look for 128.85, but I'm going to post this on social media that we hit what I would call a hard
AEHR.
resistance for now. And you could expect a small pullback to the top of the Darvis box. No higher, no lower than 118.83.
NBAX, No, Boyle,
I'm going to make
STSS,
that a red line. And I'm going to raise my support level
Gooksel, Z,
to that red line.
RVNC,
116.88.
RVNC,
I'll bring it to the top of the Darvis box
RVNC,
and prepare to take that trade if it gets down to
FUG,
that 119.37 area.
STSS,
I can't understand why this thing keeps blinking on and off for me.
AGL, STMC, ABBV, VLO, BMY, RVNC, ESAS, NCLH, RVNC, 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 Boyle, Tone, RVNC, 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 AMAT, RVNGSUN, AMD, AEHR, Love, FUTU, JTG, ASML, Goodsell. CCL. MP. Baba. CSCO.
Baba.
Play. UPC. SVAX. UPC. AGL tossed. INTC. VLO. BBY. STL. UPC. UPR. UPC. 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 UQFIN. UPC. BBBY. BBBY. NCLH.
Breath just keeps getting stronger on the NASDAQ.
I have diamond and
Love. CRWD5. BBBY. 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 PTON. NVAX. MS. Kyle BT. RVNC. 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 HPCO. Tossed. TPIOTT. SYK. Goose. BBBY. BBBY. NCTY. Home. QS. At. GSY.
Nope.
ARCC.
Whoops.
MP. BBBY. MS. TDOC. Ma. Rio. LYST. STSS. NVAX. RVNC. 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 DADA. VLO. ABBM. FUTU.
Okay, we're pulling back some here.
RKT.
The SPX pulled back. I was just watching this. This thing had a hell of a drop just now.
At.
The SPX, the 3950s, they went down to 290 something just now. They were at 4 something.
FLNC.
So see what happened here.
Yeah, it is nice, Mike.
PFE. Ma.
Well, that's a hell of a drop for such a short move.
Young. Boyle.
What's Mike doing? Mike being nice? Yes. Nice,
Hey,
nice. Who needs
Who's-
nice? Take me to the porta potty. That'll be nice.
WMT.
So we're at the first support level.
SQ.
I'm waiting for the second for Tesla.
Ally. GMC. GMVT. TMVT. AMD. INTC. Goose.
Now you can be scalping the SPX.
GMVT. GMVT. RA. WMT. WMT.
It's had. Okay, I look at this chart. I look at it. No, only thing that pops in my mind is irrational exuberance.
GMVT.
So,
TTW.
as a trader, you don't want to get caught up in the moment and get complacent.
LTH. LTH. RA. JEPI. CMS. G. CCJ. DB. STUX. Gooksel. SKX.
So right just now, this 39.50 strike at
ACN,
290
Ally.
ran all the way to
GMV,
420. I called this bottom of just simple scalp. 3 minutes, you got a hammer.
Teva.
You got a-
DAIO. UUP.
Don't know what I can call that.
TMO.
Called an equal where they just didn't want to take it too much up or down. Then you had this engulfing candle.
NCNA. CNA.
So from 290 to $4.
Rocks.
Boom.
VTVT.
You're out in a
VEDU.
couple minutes.
Thought high day.
Met. L. Dow. EOG. KO. CLEU. SYK. DB. At. LTH. UAL. AZN. TVT. RVNC. LIZI. TTWO. LTH. GIOL. LIZI. ABBV. XERS. Home. Cost. SKX. G. Trox. MYMD. 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 L. DMPO. EOG.
I'm waiting for Tesla. Now, if you look at it right now, you're
Down.
at the first support level. It's previous high right here.
OWL. CSCO.
You got the wick.
AZN.
And it's bouncing off the 51. But I need to take a break.
TMO.
I've traded too much already today, and I don't want to ruin a good thing.
GFWO. House.
So I'm going to raise my
SYK.
support level here to this previous high right there
Home. KO.
at
SKGW.
119, 120 more or less.
STRS. AEHR.
Get that previous high where we had the pullback.
SVUX. DB. XOM.
This was a bad, Friday, if I'd have jumped in this trade on that pullback we had, I saw a call go
G.
from 107
L.
all the way up to 1,000.
ABBV. SMCI. XERS. LYFT. APGN.
Get my order ready for Tesla.
TTWO. STM, UPRO, JEPI, LIN,
LS.
AZN, ZM, Bud, 5, Z, Lulu, Ura, SKX, LIZI, C, NKLIZI, LIZI, 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 XLIZI, LIZI, GE. HAL, SXTC, EOG, Cost, GE, NCNA, NCNA, AMD,
AMD.
NCNA, House,
So AMD just now kind of run up against the 65 EMA on the daily time frame. Did you see that, Davey?
Let it go, Jim.
NCNA.
Let it
Because you don't know that's
go.
going to increase.
He's not here.
No, Dave's not here.
SE, ABBV, NCNA, NCNA, Dow, SKX, GMVD, 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 GMLYFT, XRTBT, Trox, EOG, VS, SLGC,
For those that follow the analysts, Baba got
BTBT.
a conviction buy today
Cop.
by Goldman Sachs. That's their strongest buy
BTBT.
rating, to the best of my knowledge. That's
VS.
like a
VS.
big deal for them.
BTBT, SE, VS, VZ, BMY, BTBT, 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 STSS, SMCI, STSS, VS, STSS, Shop, EOG, UAA, BTBT, 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 Z, SKX, LYFT, CRM, COP, XNET, Tossed, BMY, ABBV,
Oh, wow.
DIS, PEN, CCL, STSS, VIRX, RVYL, Mod, Cost, ZSS,
I don't think I've ever seen a deer jump like that.
SE,
I've seen them jump, but not like that.
LX, 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 LX BMY LX APSS LX VRT
No.
Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't realize XP got a kind of a
BGRY.
down year this morning. It is not working out at all today.
HAL BTCY LYFT MCR COP CAT NCNA
UNG Jim is up 8%.
EDU
So Florence asked about that this morning. I said I brought it up on Thursday and it bounced. On Friday, hesitant to get in it, but damn if it's not moving. That spot was Thursday afternoon when I mentioned it. I should have opened up calls, but calls, the spreads are not great on it. So a couple reasons I didn't get in, but man, that was a nice
Boyle's up too,
Moves.
pretty good.
about 11.5 when I said something, and now it's up to 1283.
Boyle's up too.
Yeah, it is. So snow pulled
UAL.
back some, but no, it didn't. Never mind. I'm seeing Friday's candle. Never mind.
STHR
Yeah.
Grab looks like it
GFF.
wants to make another run here.
Lulu MCD
Lulu.
SKXI SMCI Though Find Goose SCLSWYMD MYMT CCL
Oh man, Lulu hit
TTLT
that support level I had.
NCR
Blue dropped
270.
on
Barely
Wow.
hit it. Didn't hit
guidance,
it.
right?
Yeah.
A lot of these Macy's and a
KBH.
lot of these dropped on guidance this morning. DXCM was one of them. Travel Trader. I mean, look at DXCM. Oh my God, I don't know what's doing now. but
RATSTSWBI
It fell hard and bounced
EDU.
hard.
AEHR
Yeah, I'm gonna. There was a time when Vegas and I were trading, and I told her, I said,
TMX
I want to
Kala.
become a travel trader.
Kala
And then I noticed that she got my name, so I can't use it no more.
XOM
Travel
ACLSR
trader. Shame on you.
THO AAPL AZN Z
Right on the NASDAQ starting to pop back up again, or the Qs. NASDAQ, so we'll see what happens here. I'm out of my TQQQs for now.
PEN HAL
Nice.
NTHR EDU PSX COP STM MGAM ZM Mu Goose Fez INTC
SPX, I'm going to set an alert right around
Line.
3920.
CCL SXM CRM XLE TOST ESTK AAPL LYFT THO SKX Kala DIS HAL KBH
I'll be right back.
PSX XGN COP EDU CAT
I honestly haven't been looking at this line
EXAS.
too much.
Snow
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
XLM, EOG, AZN, CRTD, LYFT, CRM, DB, DTDOC, TOST, TECL, CRTD, MSFT, OSTK, ASML,
I see it coming back and hitting 200 eventually. The SPY.
ICESX,
Or maybe a 390 area.
Plug, Dino, SE, CRTD, GSK,
Got to prepare for pow pow tomorrow.
STHH, CI,
Oak.
MRO, KBHC, EXAH, NCNA, SAP,
And just to know about
AMD,
Powell, he's given us
AMD,
somewhere. He's in
STM.
Stockholm. He may
AMD
not
new
be
high.
talking about things
Mike
that
mentioned.
truly move the markets.
Eben, Boyle,
Eben has under 5 million float with low volume. UNH.
Mute,
Halt has been flagged. It's flag halted.
Lien,
Brett just
Leanne,
keeps getting better
Leanne,
in the Qs, not so much
Leanne.
the SPY.
Fez, Pine, Eben, ICPT, PLL, INTC, GMVT, URSML, GMVD, UN, GMVD, AMAN, GMVD, Team, GMVD, OLON, SOSS, SAP, LNG, SOXL,
High day SPY, high day Qs.
IWV, SWK, NVDA, RIBN, Team, PAYC, EXAS, Foil, SBNY, SMH, Dash, STZ, CI, Home, GSK, AMTF, OSTK, INTC, JTD, DIS, SAP, FNGU, SOXS, ASML, MP,
Oh, didn't work.
AZN, Coin, KBH, XRTT, Phil, Foil, AUVI, Kala, AUVI, GRGX, Eben, STM, WGO, OSTK, FES, AEHR, AUVI, IFF, C, KO, DHR, WNT, Mu, TECL, AIM, AZN, SE, DEN, RGP, CI, STM, CI, THO, STNG, Snow, Snow, OSTK, QS, SH, NVDA, IFF, Koru, KO, AEHR, SOPA, FNGU,
Read on the
LYLH,
trust. The
QID,
more people don't trust it, the more it's going to fly.
SAP, NDAQ, QQQM,
Almost like it's trying to get all the gains in a can before Pal talks.
SMH, SOXL, DB, SOXX, TECL,
And I'm not sure Pal's going to talk it down, to be
Fez.
quite frank. But maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to swing anything in tomorrow, I don't think.
TSLS, TSLA, ACLS, AAPL, STM, MP, MCNA,
I mean, I'm
CNA,
going to probably do some
No.
small positions, but probably not anything larger.
ASML,
Got
SRTMT,
some
INTC,
lines.
ORCL, ORCL, DHC, LIN,
Tesla's above 123.
AGL, AGG,
Wow.
ENTG,
From 101, what,
OSTK,
like 2 days? Holy
STNG,
crap.
Oil, MSFT, ASML, JEPI, FRHC,
Well, I don't know, because he's talking
SH,
at 9 a.m. tomorrow
TXN,
morning, Mike.
QQQM, JEPQ,
So I
Oil,
don't
SMH,
know
You.
what the liquidity is like on those calls and the options before the market's open. I don't know. DHC probably knows better than, yeah, and maybe you do too. I don't know.
AZN,
I'd be worried that the spreads get
GSK.
wide and I get absolutely toasted
Karu.
going out, trying to get out.
Fez, JAPL, DD, MP, SKX, MS, HOME, INTR,
Look at that, high day on
SOXS,
Qs, high day on
INTC,
SPY.
SOXL, LEGN, XLK, Dash, STM, EXAS, HL, Oil,
Double top. Tesla. New high.
CRM, MSFT, TECL,
Market still looks good. Microsoft new high. CRM.
LIN, AZN, EXAS, Oil, INTC, SOXS, ORCL,
I missed Bitcoin.
STZ.
Right, it's up 15% today. What the hell?
Having a little bit of
Wow, it's
lunch.
barely- At all.
JEPI, Baseball, STM, TXN,
Google new high.
Find,
Yeah,
MSFT,
exactly. Take it when you can. I mean, I thought things were going up.
CRM,
I was thinking things could go up until Thursday, but I mean, Powell may talk
Powell.
things down.
MS,
And again, I'll say it again: if the
TECL.
CPI numbers come in
QID,
flatter or any weaker than the market thinks, we're going to have
ADQM.
a pop that is going to blow your mind.
ADGL, OLPX, EOG, EVGO,
Because nobody believes in it.
EFX, PPG, FAT,
And who can blame them? My God, everybody that's trying to hold anything,
ORCL,
like Mike said, has gotten screwed
AEHR,
over and over and over again.
XOM,
What's our
XLE,
call?
And
TW,
over and over and over.
LIN,
Every time
Keys.
something looks obvious,
Find,
you get screwed.
E. That's why I became a devil's
BRSN.
advocate trader.
SE,
I used to say that a lot.
HOW, MCK, MTCH,
At some point, though, the herd's going to be the place to be again. The question is when do you follow the herd and when do you go against the herd?
QS, SAP,
Come on, Mobileye.
TSVT, BMVLT, EOG, SDIG, AEHR, Z,
A lot of people thinking, including
XLE,
your our
AGFY,
friend
NRO,
Modified Darvis Box, Jim, we're going to be up first part of this
XLB.
year and then down the second part of this year. So we'll see.
EXAS, TSVT,
And again, that kind of factors into what people are saying, right? Everybody thinks the
SCX,
rally's going to work now,
FAT,
so the market keeps rallying, and then once everybody gets suckered in,
TUYA,
you take it right back down again. And
SE,
low, and hard, fast.
I'm going to have lunch. I'll be back.
FAT,
I just don't know, CHC, if we could keep going up for a while.
ZBHGBL,
Maybe we
ZBSA,
can, maybe people will fight it so
BRZ.
much, I don't know.
AGFYL,
Retail traders.
Dow, FAT, GMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGM GMVD.
Good God. Put call ratio stuff.
CAD.
I used to follow it so closely, and I don't anymore.
SE.
And the reason I stopped following as much is because, oh boy, hold on, dog. Is because we have all these 0DTE options now, so I don't know how to
AEHR.
follow it as much as I used to.
GMVD.
You didn't bark?
GMVD. CMI. ASML. STM. DAO. MMC. SAP. ORCL. TSVT. XLI. AJGI. ITHR. TTPRX.
Okay.
LIN. ASML. SMH. Gooksel. STM. Boot. TAL. QS. XPO. ITTWK. SOXX. SAP. ORCL, QID, SOXL, SOXS, NVDA, XLKX. GBX, SYPL, VJTC, INTC, SCHD, SMH, FRHC, INFY.
Yeah, I don't think the average person would eat much of hummus.
AAPL, NKXX, LSCC, SMH, Dino, STM, OSTK, TXN, AEHR, TCH, JEPI, TEL, DIS, SH, SOXS, AMDDA, SOXLD, XLK,
There is some buying.
QADS, ADP,
Tesla's fairly bullish.
ORCL, JBSAP, XLI, PH.
We had a spin-in top up here, and it pulled back, bounced off the 50.
Dow,
Now you got a big old candle right there.
KLAC, FAT, ENPH, PYPL, SOXX,
PayPal,
SCHD, ASML, MA, UAL, KAL, AEHR, AAPL, OSTK, AEHR, SMH, TECL, DD, MTCH, C, KAL, AMKR, FTAI, Euro, MBLY, SKX, B, JEPI, JBL, KAL, Dino, PRSL, VRSN, IT, ORCL, WMT, MA, Goose, SAP, THO, XLI, XPO, DAS, SCHD, XRTR, DD, ATAT, LYFT, ANF, AMKR, STMG, MTCH, KLAC, Gooksel, JSML, AEHR, NOV, MT, JYOPI, LPLA, FCX, Tone, Mio, ZVSA, B, SCHD, XLB, AAPL, ORCL, DDYPL, Coin, TECL, ABNB, IT, WMT, JEPI, LYFT, MA, XLK, ASML, GE, MMV, SE, LIN, LPLA, SWK, Gooksel, DIS, GHSI, SAP, XLI, CCJ, AZN, URA, KO, ANF, HD,
Oh yeah.
ORCL, MU, SIDA, OSRTK, Coin, ICE,
The
ODFL,
ratio has increased a lot on the void.
NOV, HL, MSGM, Brothers, Boot, INSG, MSGM,
Brothers and sisters.
UAL, though, GE, UAL, mRNA, ABNB, BBBY,
SPX.
PHIL, FCX,
3950 coming.
Foil,
By the way, I rolled the TQQQs.
XLB.
I had gotten out earlier. I had 18 calls from like
DNMR,
Oh,
Thursday.
excuse me.
I got out.
I just snorted like a pig.
MU,
394981.
SKX,
No headset for Jimmy.
KO, TT, Rain, WMT,
Headset.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Mike. It's like they're all these beaten
Rain.
up growth stocks that everybody was selling right at the
AVH.
end of the year last year
Yep.
now seem to be taken off.
Yep.
ANF,
Jimmy said it.
UPST being one of them. So I was saying, Jim, I had since Thursday, I
MT,
had
Mara,
this Friday's TQQQ, always hard for me to say, 18 calls. I said I sold them earlier, and I did. But then when I saw this Brett popping, I went ahead and got 19s now. So
Oh, very good.
for Friday, we'll see what happens. They're up some, but they're not up, a ton.
Well, Jimmy has, for the next resistance level, 1910. Double top on the 20, right there. On the 20-day, 1 hour time frame. Davey?
I've got an alert at 1907 is my next alert, so there you go. I usually try to place them a little conservative, so when it goes off, I'm paying attention. And my next one's 1950, but it's just not conservative enough. It should be 1940.
1940.
There's a resistance there of weekly venom at 1943.
Go grab go, Jesse says.
Yeah, grab. Is it going again?
Well, that's what Jesse, well, I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't know the last time when he posted it.
Yeah, it was flying this morning. I mentioned it. It's dropped off here, but we'll see what happens. I've got February calls on it, so I don't care what happens necessarily right now.
Mike is scalping the SPY 230 calls. The 109 strike. Or am I? I don't know.
We talked about
395
the
strike.
MBLY. MBLY sells off, it looks like, every morning and then comes flying back. Friday morning, it sold off like a stupid. And then it came flying back. Just made a high of the day here. It's up over 4%, but it was down like 3% first thing this morning.
HYZN, BIYMD, Karu, Lin, INSG, G, WSC, CTMX, FTAGFY, MYMD, XLB, PTCT, MYMD, 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 SE, MKTX, MYMD, DIS, KLAC, EEMCMD, TCBP,
I'm a little surprised you don't do that yourself, CHC. The oil.
DAO, SYK, KO, CSCO, MMV,
Oh, I got you.
ENPH, AGFY, AEHR, JEPI, NVAX, NVAX, INSG,
Good morning, retail traders.
LQD, Play,
Yep.
MT,
So hey, something else to notice here is the markets are up, obviously. The VIX is also
SE,
up, almost 2%.
DIS,
Very strong divergence.
XLI, HBM, FTAI, Brothers, SCHD, GE, Boyle, EEM, XLB, INSG, FCX, ENPH,
Yeah, it's just usually, I mean, a lot of people don't actually know what the VIX is, and I know you do, but the VIX, all it does is measure volatility for this month's options in the SPX, the SP 500.
Yep.
And there's a good chance we're going to be a little bit more volatile here. So.
PTCT, PTCT,
But it is still considered a divergence
SCVSA,
when they move in the same
DXCM,
direction. And I hear you, but it's still a divergence.
MYOV, Brothers,
BROS is a new low. Go ahead.
Sorry, Josh isn't up here. I was going to talk, but he asked a question.
Oh, he did?
AGFY, LQD,
I'm going to ask
Lynn.
Mike a question.
ENPH,
Did you watch
Yeah.
Tank the other night?
GNRC, eBay, ICU, PTCT, Loma, IGLB, DNUT, FTAI, ZBSA, 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 MBLY, SNAP, DXCM, SBAC, NE, MT, QDBSA, GMVT, CTMX, ADTX, ENPH, mRNA. GPC, PTCT, AJG, PTCT, HQY, LSCC, DXCM, ALMBT, MBLY, DAO, mRNA, XLB, LIN, LQD, THO, KAL, THO, MDGL, Brothers, SWK, ZVSA, PTCT, PTCT, NVAX, MBLY, ANF, ICLR, JRDN, DXCM, PSX, NDAQ, CCL, TXG, LQD, URI, mRNA, SWK, XLB, XLI, ANYT, LIN, Brothers.
By the way, the other reason that the VIX would be going up is because of Powell
NVAX,
warning and
OSG,
CPI,
OSG,
an event,
NVAX,
right? Uncertainty before the
TXG,
event.
QFIN, TTM, JEPI, ATCT, EXPT, DBX, OSG, ANF, MT,
TLT just had a big reversal.
CVP, DXCM,
So did the 10-year.
MBLY, PAYC, MRNAR, TDW, WMT, XLB, XLI, Brothers, DIS, NDACT, PTCT, XPO, PTCT, PTCT, DBX, ADP, CE, HAYW, LGHI.
We just got a special commercial break.
You'll never regret the purchase of a good stock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my broker says it's a real good buy. What does your broker say? Well, my broker's E.F. Hutton. And Hutton says... When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
If Hutton talks, people listen.
MBLY. CF. CTMX. SPIB. JEPI. PACX. XLI. LTD. MBLY. XLB. VRDN. CE. DBX. SKX. APGN. LIN. MDGL. ASML. SATRDN. XLKW. NKE.
The QQQ at 275.02. We hit 274.79.
ANF. HEAL. GMVD. SYK, XLRT, SCHD, JLQD, INTC, NFLX, MSGM, MSGM, AEHR, MSGM, CCL, HAYW, QID, CE. MSFT,
Q's too. New high.
MSGM,
NIWM.
AZN, GFM, MSGM,
Time's on a roll. You're getting it back.
AOA, GMVDW, GMVDW, SPIB,
Well, look at that Mobileye now up 7%. Man,
AL,
that is one crazy stuff.
GFF,
You guys know what
ADP.
Mobileye is, right? It's driverless cars. It was
MBLY,
Yep.
and the
APL,
CEO came out and said
GFF,
that they're going to be
JBL.
doubling the amount of money that they get on every car that they put their tech in, and
Oh.
there's all kinds of
GFF,
news that came out. It
GFF,
just sold
LQD.
off brutally Tuesday through Thursday.
And that's what ticker?
M is in Michael, B is in
XEL.
boy, LY. We
XRT,
talked about it. Even yesterday we talked about it.
CE, Doubt,
Yep.
HAYW, SWK, WWE,
It was like a no-brainer reversal.
ICLR,
Remember the CCI and the two standard
AZN.
deviations on the daily?
GMDW, DIS,
Reasons to take that as a
Acre.
reversal.
Mobileye
GMVDW,
CEO expects ADAS and supervision to fuel revenue growth through
ADHR.
2030.
XLPL, JBL, QID,
In 3 days, it fell like over 20%.
Yep.
From the high to the
MVDA.
low. Maybe 25%.
SPLG.
Nuts.
APTV,
Apple new high, Nvidia new high.
NE, LQD, TTD, NTAP, XRGMDW, MSGM, 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 ADP, MSGM, MSGM, BIOR, PTCT, ANF,
Come on.
GFPMBAXW, AZN, PTCT, WWE, SE, INTC, MSFT, HSY, XLCL, TID, SPLG, DBX, MBLY, 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 MBLY,
There it goes.
XLB, MBLY,
That's funny.
OSW,
QQQ's about to hit my
GFL.
resistance to break.
IVR, JBL,
Funny when you do it right before the scanner.
Yep. Like I said, you're on a roll.
Yeah, well,
Evan,
should probably sell everything today.
But don't say that.
APGN,
That's the 2022 time.
AMYT,
No, that's
Hey,
when you
Evan.
start doing things right, you got to
F.
really not be, as you say,
Evan.
complacent and get your butt to bed.
WWE,
That's why I gave my complacent
Evan.
speech.
So there you go, another high a day, SPY, QQQ, and IWM.
Evan,
This is one of
Evan.
these days, guys.
XLKC, QID, XLI, NCAC, EEM, CCL, XLBG,
Guys and gals.
Yes, guys and gals.
AOA,
And it's and theys and thems and
And she-he's.
AMYT, ELF, AMYT,
Do we have any she-he's in here?
AMYT, GMDW,
CHC, are you a she-he?
GD,
I know you go by Randy, but is it Rachel?
threw me off when I tagged him and I saw CHC Randy.
F,
Next it'll be Rachel.
SRE, INTC, CCL,
Stop looking at my mobile eye. I'm up
TCBP,
200% on this thing. Over
SWK,
200%.
XLB,
Crap. I probably need to sell this.
AA,
What do you see as resistance on Mobileye, Jim?
NTAB,
Mobileye.
AIRS,
My alert's
EEM,
3455 and we got pretty close. I probably should
TCBP,
just ditch it.
TCBP, GMVDW, XLI, GD,
Monitor keeps blinking on and off.
TCBP, CBRX,
You're definitely at a pivot point area inside of a Darvis box right now at 3436.
I think I'm just going to ditch this. I don't need to push it.
V,
I could roll it up.
And it pulls back at somewhere
Lynn.
around 3310
QS,
area,
J,
3307.
Rio, FET, XLK, SKDW, AMZN,
20-day resistance level, those,
NFLX, MT,
3576 area.
SWK, XLB,
Man, this monitor is blackened.
ADP, AZN, ZVSA,
I have to
MSFT,
switch my monitors around.
SDMT,
That's the problem.
SYK,
Get a new
SCHD,
one.
NTAP, IVR, AOA, XLI, INTC, SH, F, QID, SENY, RVSN, V, EEM, SMH, JBL, SPLG,
Let me look at the yearly here.
CHPT, QS, MTCH, TTD,
There it is. 394.30
Rio,
to break.
Rios, CVSA.
Davey, I'm looking at the daily.
CVSA. HR. NVDA. AZN. AMZN. XLT. Bill. SMH. AAPL. MA. VT. SPLG. QID. SWK. CYTH. NTAP. XLB. LQD. HIG. EXR. LYFT. AEHR. CHPT. JBL. Uber. QS. WSC. XRT. AEHR. F. INTC. MS. FCX. Dow. Bill. SWK. MT. GD. MA. GMVD. ONCS. AA. NTAP. STM. ONCSM. Rio. AEHR. XLB. Uber. SUPV. CHPT. KLIC. FCX. Dow. Bill. MT. AAL. ADP. XLI. LYFT. BTTR. MA. Eben. AA. WSC. TTWO. Grill. ANF.
I had
STM.
39, 49, 81 on the SPX. Support no lower than the 65 at 39.40.
JPGN. Avro. EXC. Cent. BTTR. Cent. MA. Cent. F. Cent. MSGM. KLIC.
Now we have a Randy.
Cent. MSGM. Eben. MSGM. Cent. Eben.
Schmidt.
Eben, Sin, FSLR. Eben. MSGM. MSGM, ADP. MSGM. ZVSA. ANF. DIS. NTAP, LYFT, CSCO. SINT, SIVB. CHPT, SUFIN, ARCH, XLI. RKT, ROSD. MSGM, AA. CAT, SINT. Eben. VIOT, Riot, SYK, Cost. WWE, EQIX. Uber. Lulu, SWK. STZ. VTRS.
Lulu, new high.
CSX, AEHR, CHPT. MS. NE.
Man,
Cost.
it's tricky.
C.
Mobileye was not easy to get out of. Like, as soon as
SRAX,
we started talking about it, it was
CMRA.
the high of the day.
Yep.
RVSN,
Sold
Riot.
off. Still did fine on it. I was in at 0.4 and got in
SUPV.
at 1.14. So, but they were like $1.45
SOS.
talking about them earlier. So they've dropped a good bit.
GMVD. ANF.
My average sell. Wow.
IVR. AAL. SWK. QS.
SPX double top in here.
STM. LQD.
I may try some of those if you can get them cheap. Some of those SPXs with you guys this afternoon because
Lulu.
THC Mike has been
STZ.
cleaning up on those like
ADP.
crazy when you
SYKT.
Lulu and other
CHPT.
things.
AEHR. Cost. C. Mesa. XLI. Rost. OP. Ma. V. BMBL.
Don't want to do something
TTD.
stupid today, right? And have some massive sell-off of flea farts or something and lose all my gains. Or a lot of my gains
Uber.
today.
GMVD.
That's right.
Fact.
Complacent.
MS. DNN. Snow. DIS. CCL. ZM. GMVD.
So interestingly enough, Jim, that
Gil
Lulu hit a
FIN.
VPOC this morning and reversed.
Yep.
GMVDW.
That's an expensive stock. I'm not playing that.
SOXX.
We've got a double top
AZN.
here on the SPX with a little bit higher resistance on the candle.
I hear you, Mike.
Like I don't hear him.
I just see those damn returns. I'm getting greedy. CHC makes 3 to 11 or 250 or $1
Uber.
to 20 or I mean, good God, man,
U.
these things are crazy.
CSX. KLAC. AA. CSCO.
You've gotten really
EM.
good at it. You're dangerous.
SMH. TMBL.
You make a lot of money on them.
ANF. ZVSA. MS. NDAQ. INTC.
Called this thing out at 275 and it's gone to 840 right now. The SPX.
SYK. AZN. Lulu. NSTG. eBay. RCON.
I bet you Mobileye makes another high, but like Micah said, you just can't trust the market. I did really well on that. I can't get greedy.
FRHC.
Listen to what the man says.
Telling Jim over the
FTAI.
weekend, just have to look at more stuff.
RCON. TTAI.
See those sell-offs that are
RCON.
stupid.
RCON. RCON.
Find the
MP.
low-risk entries.
ANF. ZM. CSX. SKX. THMO.
We've also talked about we got to recognize a good day from a bad day.
LNTC.
Yeah, yep.
Today's a good
EGMO.
day.
GMVDW.
Today's a good day, but SPY is not getting stronger and the Qs are getting weaker.
KLASFR.
And NASDAQ.
SFR.
Yeah.
SFR. SFR. SFR.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Or 5 years ago or whatever, yep.
TTD. SPLG.
I gotta take Mobileye off my screen. It's gonna piss me off. every single
WMT.
time. I'll watch it tomorrow morning. If it
CM.
dives down another 3 to 5%, like it's
ANF.
been going, I'll
TTM.
may jump back in.
BMBL. AFL. LYFT. Cent. MKTX. MP. SBAC. Cent. Hope. Cent. AA. KLAC. RCON. TTD.
By the way, while things are a little slow right now, I was showing Jim over the weekend that in Thinkorswim,
KAL. SUI.
if you have
AZN.
a favorite chart pattern, candlestick pattern,
ASBLCM. BMBL. DBX.
whether it be a reversal pattern
eBay.
or whatever pattern, you
BSJ.
can very easily, with pictures for lack of a better term, you can create that pattern in Thinkorswim with candlesticks. It automatically creates the code for you, the ThinkScript code. You can paste that code in to a scan and scan for that customized candlestick pattern. And it can be however many candlesticks you want. I didn't know that existed, Mike. That was just super cool.
Mike might want to walk us through it a little bit better. I tried to work on it for about an hour and I took a nap.
So I did the Red Dog reversal scan, and of course Microsoft popped up because that's what it was on Friday. I may start looking at that like on an hourly time frame and see if I can spot some of these reversals on hourly time frames instead of just on dailies. Yeah, TrendSpider. I've heard a lot of people talk really good things about TrendSpider. Looks like we're popping back up here, guys and gals. We may make a new high again. All of a sudden, the Nasdaq breath strengthened again.
Just call them commoners.
Commerce.
You commoners.
There you go, dude.
Oh, shit.
C. Moor. BMBL. ANTAI. EMKR. MTCH on. RA.
Good morning.
Rig.
Retail.
SPT. AMZN.
God, remember when I mentioned a little while ago that Mara was barely up at all? It's up 25%.
Yep. Jimmy
NBS.
mentioned them this morning.
Oh, what a mess.
SMH. LYFT. SOXL. SOXS. SKX.
Wow,
SSRX.
CHPT is up 13.5%. Charge point.
Easy.
They had that news with Mercedes last week, and it didn't do anything, and maybe it's a delayed reaction. I don't know. Jeez.
MSGM.
See if the
UPC.
SPX holds the 50 here.
NVS.
Yeah, I gotta put this hummus matcha smell.
CM. Cent. PYPL.
There, I'll put a lid on it at least.
SRE.
Okay, watch the scalp
PSC.
here on the
WWE. AMZN.
3950 is what I had. I'm gonna lower it down to 3960.
ABVC. Cent. ANF. eBay. AMZU. MSGM. AGFY. 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 On. AGFY. AGFY.
Oh, I never did take my shoes off.
AGFY.
Today?
WWE.
No, I don't.
Deo. AZN. eBay.
I know we had a new
AZN.
holiday on the 6th. What's this? Shooting fish in a barrel day. Trout season.
FRBK. mRNA.
Yeah, for those that don't know, markets are closed again next Monday.
CRM.
Damn it.
IBDR.
Mike's trying to say that making money today is like shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh.
Very easy.
Oh.
I get it, Mike?
I didn't get it.
I know.
AEHR. KAL.
I'm not as sophisticated as you commoners.
Eben.
Oh,
Eben.
he killed the market? How dare you?
KAL. PSX. WWE. KAL. SYF. Eben. TTM. CX. THMO. SKX. ANF. CRM. AEHR. Gree.
Very good, Doob. Supposed to be getting a package today. Matcha.
mRNA. WWE. EXC. SKX.
WWE's flying again today. Up another 5%.
GMVT. AXSM. LAD. CRM. CCL. XGN. Mara.
Mara.
ANF. eBay.
Those stocks were acting like crap for a long time. Bitcoin is up 2.7%.
Yep.
Mara is up 26%. Come on. Riot's up 18.5. I mean, that's good God.
The phone. I'll be right back.
I remember when you traded the WWE. I was surprised it's up
SKX.
again today.
Alrighty, thank you.
BMZFT.
Huh. Well, I timed that pretty good. I got a present.
Any.
I got a present. I can't wait to see it.
BIOR. Trib.
Yeah, it's hard to know. Sometimes the things that just run start running and running and running and running. I just got a mobile alert. I gotta stop. Take my alerts off or something. That was crazy.
NCLH. NBS. SKX.
Oh God, got a lot of presents. What's this? Oh, I got matcha already mixed in
CMTVT.
drinks. Might have one of them right now.
BPT. WWE. Sin. AGFY.
Yeah, it is. The volume 2 is nuts.
FSLR.
I got a
Send.
present.
Dare, dare. WWE.
Nope.
FUTU.
FU to you.
ESI. TTFT. Sit. Dare. ANF. QS. AGFY. NBRV. RBSN. ESI. QFIN.
I got a present.
SPI. AXFT. WSO. AGFY. MSTR. ANF. SYF. Trib. EXC. Ed. eBay. QFIN.
I'm gonna OD on a matcha.
GRND. EFX. ONON. CSCO. Hope. Trib. ADP. EXC. CRM, EDV, CYTH. MSGM. ANF. BZFD. AGFY, WSO. SKX. AGFY. EXC, LNC. CSCO, eBay, SE, and DAQ. MSTR. ANF. ALAC. BRZU. JBL. QS. CRM. Rio. CIIC coin UUP. XLR.
Very good.
LNC. Arch.
Matcha latte.
SRT. On. Lulu. NDAES. TTM. ONON.
Sneeze is on the scanner.
JBL.
SNES.
KLAC. AGFY. Rio. AGFY. Dare. AGFY. QS. AGFY.
AGFY.
ANCL.
Have a rotation here on AGFY. Float 6.34 million.
CRM. IH.
Coin new high. Travel trader.
RCIQ. CSIQ. ZVSA. AVT. MSGM.
I know some high rollers like coin still.
SKX. TTM. NDAQ. XRT.
Easier to talk. Yeah, Doobie, I don't know if you saw my post there on WBD. I got out, told myself I was going to get in, get back in if it broke 1094, and it did, and I didn't see it on Friday.
SCAC.
And here it goes again.
UUP.
What's
Wow.
it? What one?
WBD.
Yep.
I got in. Where did I get in? I
JBL.
got in when it was $9.15, and
AVT.
now it's $11.60. I got out at like 10.60, and it just keeps going. 7 straight up days. I mean, come on, that's not common.
That void was at 5. Now it's at
CCL.
4.53 on the NAS.
What is
Rio.
The void.
JKS.
VOLD?
VOLD. It's dropped a little bit.
Made me think of Domino's with the Noid. I don't know if anybody remembers those ads but me.
I get annoyed every once in a while.
ANF. CSIQ.
It's another one of these trending days so far.
ONON. SKX. XRT. NCLH. AAL. CRM. BMBL. KLAC. On. JBL. WSO. Trib. RTEN. Uber. SOXX. CI. CSIQ. SPB. TMPO. TTM. JJJW. Roku. CCL.
Get back.
XRT. SCLX. ONON. Deck. Spot. SERM. CSIQ. NVAX. Q. JKS. RCL. R. Wolf. Uber. ATKR. BMBL. Mid. Rio. VOYA. CRM. SKX. IVR. eBay. SPB. QS. VAB. XRT. SOXS. SOXL. KLAC. On. CSCO. JKLEU. SOXX. JBL. ALGS. VOYA. TPYP. SAP. NVAX. VRDN. VLN. VLN. CTSH. AMN. AHPI. CNTX. eBay. BMBL. SEDG. On. COPX. SOXL. SAP. SMH. JKS. JBL. NVAX. SINT. CRM. KLAC. HOXX. VIL. CSCO. CKSHF. AJG. Uber. RGAQ. SOXS. PGR.
Man, we're making another push here again?
IDXX. STSS. Coin. PPL. STSS.
What the hell's going on
BRZU.
with coin? Good God.
Jack.
I missed that.
MT. EXC. FUTU.
All these Bitcoin plays are flying today, I guess.
FRLN.
That's a huge move in coin.
eBay. WWE. On. AGFY, AGFY. Mose. Rio.
We came back and we're retesting
UPC.
resistance on the SPX off that 65.
AGFY. ACMR.
And the void jumped up again to 512.
AGFY.
Vold.
AGFY. AGFY.
AGFY squeezing. MMV has been
eBay.
halted.
AGFY. AGFY.
And I'll be right back.
AGFY. OSG. Jack. VORB. EXC. F. DKNG. JBL. SPT. SMH. PPL. TSM. SOXL. SOXS. DARE. EXC. SOXX. TUYA. DKNG.
DraftKings at 1218 new high.
MP. VRDN. VRDN. EXC. CINC. MOS. CINC. VRDN. VRDN. PSX. HCTI. CINC. CINC. FUTU. ONON. CI. CINC. CINC. CINC.
I don't even want to hear it.
Goose.
Don't say it, woman.
CINC. CINC.
MBOY.
VRDN.
MBOY.
VRDN.
Damn it. Surprised she didn't say it.
EXC. VRDN. XOM. VIL. CRM. MOS. VRDN. DKNG. RVYL. MCK. VRDN. CI. SHW. RVYL. VRDN. FIXD. VRDN. RCON. ACMR. AXSM.
Vold. Is that better? Vold.
ONON.
I want to
SKX.
make sure people know what you're talking about.
HD.
That'll be void, please.
CLEU.
Void the Noid.
Void that background noise.
UUP.
I've got a
OSH.
real matcha bowl to drink out of now. In fact, I want to go get it and look at it.
PSX. AGFY. NVEI. DKNG.
These things are not cheap. Handcrafted
CINC.
matcha bowl.
ONON. CI. CFLT.
My nose swelled up a little bit on the end today. Could be a zit or something in there. I don't know. I hope so.
CINC. 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 MOS. RCOX. XOX.
Retesting support again on the SPX.
VRDN. TXN. DD. Jack. Bill. Moore. CINC. 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 VRDN. MP. CI. Goose. CINC. 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 ZI. CINC. DKNG. ZM. DD. RCON.
Johnny goes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah. Johnny goes marching home again, hurrah.
LDI. Bill. Mose. LDI. EQIX. MP. IVR. Moore.
Yeah.
WSO. WWE. MT. Sophie. CLVT. SNTI.
Now all of a sudden it got quiet.
DD. ZM. Mose. CINC. 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 SQSP.
Good morning, retail.
Team. Team. Bill. MP. QFIN. DD. Jack. Mose. eBay. Save. Errors. FRHC. ZVSA XOM. HLIT.
Oh,
Roku. CFLT PSX. AMKR. Vax. Wolf. CLNN. IVR. Vil. DGHI. TTM. Mose. BLDP. XM. Roku. NVEI. Jack. NVEI. AGFY. HLIT. PCOR. Vil. AGFY. TXN. Errors. Mose. WWE. NVEI. Roku. CFLT. XOM. HLIT.
3960s. I don't think it's going to do it.
AGFY. CF.
Or is it?
Bill.
AGFY has
KRX.
now added 4 million to it. We had the rotation at 6.34 million. It's now 10.34 or almost 11 million. XOM new low.
DXCM.
Zoom
Months.
new high.
CANF.
CANF 27 million float, 62,000 in volume.
TXTX.
There goes the drop on the SPX.
CYN on. HLIT. CANF. AMKR.
It didn't drop much.
WWE. SOXX. SOXS. JKLG. SOXL. Wolf. STM. SMCI. XOM. PSX on. AGFY. 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 CDNS. ONON. AGFY. AFL. AMKR. AGFY. VAX. RTX.
It's 1114.
XOM. Roku. XLE. PSX. EQNR. DKNG. Bill. PCTY. Moore. ONON. RA. JBL. Bax. CF. UTAA.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something. When you're 30, you don't have a heck of a lot to lose. But now's a different thing. Whether the market's up or down, I got Matthew in school, and Julie's coming right behind them. And that's something I gotta take care of. Every time I pick up the paper, I get scared. And I do not like that. I don't like that feeling.
It was a horrible commercial. Man. Who would
GMVD.
invest in a company like that? Hutton.
GMVD. SPT. GMVD. Jack. RTX. Save.
Damn. ON's up nicely again today.
Yep. Get it
That
on.
was such a miss.
BVX.
I felt
BVXV.
so stupid. Feels so stupid for that. That's
Backs,
20%
TTM.
higher than when I noticed it on Thursday.
CF.
Ugh.
Well,
BA.
the shoes ain't worth a crap.
That's incredible. We'll see what it happens at
PNVDW.
200 day.
DXCM.
You don't know if the shoes are worth a crap or not. You didn't buy them.
Well, I didn't buy them,
I
but
don't either. I haven't tried them on either. I'm just telling you they're popular. I don't care.
you won't catch me wearing them.
Well, you wouldn't catch me wearing Crocs either, but to not trade Crocs was silly because Crocs flew. So
Well, that's a bunch of Crocs.
DBTX. Coin.
I'm probably not going to be buying any ons either. But if they're popular and the stock goes, I'm all for it.
BVXV. RTX. TDW. XLE.
Yeah, I went shoe shopping this weekend. I was going to try something new, and I decided not to.
BPT. BAMKR.
I'd rather buy the Echoes than the
eBay.
On-Ons.
HP.
That's a shoe.
E2NR.
Yeah, again, I don't know how good they are. All I was saying was they're popular and the stock is probably going to move.
Probably
But
did.
the Echoes, I would say for sure. I've never
DXCM.
tried on a pair of ons. The Echoes, I don't think anybody can argue with
ENPH.
Echoes. They're fantastic shoes.
Yes, they are.
PRDN.
This darn
BA.
thing is strong as hell the last 3 days.
1963. We're 6 cents away from it.
I know. It's amazing.
But it did pull back today.
Yep. I didn't even pay any attention to it. I just got an upside alert on it.
RXDX.
Well, I looked at it.
TDW.
I said, nah.
Oh, it's run too far now. We'll see what happens with the 20 and let it calm down and let the 8 AMA and the 20 catch up to it and then look at it again. But I'm not going to get in after a massive 3-day run like this. That's crazy, I think.
Well,
CDTX.
SPX has pulled back, so I'm waiting for the 200
Backs.
now. And we got a confirmation
CDTX.
at 39.34.
ENPH. HP. NOC. RTX. PSX. XLE. Bill. CFLT. SIT. PAYC. MDB. Goose. Moore. CDTX. BPT. CNPH. CNC. HP. ELEV. CNC. XOM. CNC. MRO. PSX. NELEV. BA. ELEV. TMDI. ZI. CFLT. RTX. LMT, LMT. Gree.
Baba.
TDW, team.
Shoot. Baba pulled pretty good at a pretty good support level too.
ITOS, gree. SWK. MSTR. Lad. Gree. AUD. Gree. Gree. VNPH. GMVDUZI, mod. BPT, CF. GMVD. Gree. GMVD.
Gree has GREE, a 10.8 million float with volume of 193.
Team.
Pennies aren't really as active today as they were last week so far. Now that ONCE.
Bill. Goose. CINC.
I'm sure that's what she said.
CINC.
O.
ENPH, GMVD. MSTR.
Where did I see that at? ONC. Oh,
LMT.
CNCE.
LMT.
Excuse me. Not the one I was thinking of.
SWK.
And it still ain't the right one. LMT new low.
OMCL. CFLT.
Watch is putting me
eBay.
asleep. Nice trade there,
Bill.
Carlax.
PSX. ANYT. CTY. Sophie. GMVDW. DBTX XOM. MSTR. XLE. CF. JZXN. eBay. Hubs. LMT. CRM.
Going to
IQD,
take a small break.
ENPH.
Going to take a small break.
IDXX. Play. Bill.
Oh, Mike. Haven't looked at Tesla here. Might have to change my mind.
APLs. Coin. MCK.
Coin.
Sophie.
Yeah, Tesla's flagging out.
VOYA. MRO. XLE.
They can come back
XONR,
next time and hit the
DBN,
200.
ONON. PSX. Hubs. DIS. NFLX. HNPH. DKNG. Oxy. XLC. Now.
Now. Now or never.
CNMT. DGHITTM. ONON. VOYA, NFLX. PSX. DKNG, CRM. RBLX, ENPH. ZM, aimed. eBay. BA. DBTX. CIFR. GDYN. ADP. SPB. SWK XLC. V. JBL. Z. GRE. PH. DBTX. GRE. KPLT. CF. KPLT. DHR. CRM. Now. ITW. GRE. RBLX. GRE. VAX. SWK. VOYA. LPLA. CRM. CF. WSO. XLC. Now. TTM. JBL. AXSM. Hollow. CPHI. MSTR. Hollow. NFLX. IGMVT. AMT. Backs, hubs. GWW. ORCL. SBAC, Sophie. CF. ZM, TTM. EQIX. JPST. VOYA, CMNT, SPB, SWK, Hollow, FET, MDT, Boot, NFLX, Eben, eBay, Coin, AGFY, MSTR, GMVT, BA, AGFY, GMVT, Z, SPB, mRNA, GMVT, LPLA, MCK, Kala,
Yeah, there you go. You posted it. Hey, just heads up, Fed Daily talking,
GMVT,
so who the hell knows what's going to happen here? So just be careful.
GMVT,
And another reminder that
ZM,
Head Fruitcake talks tomorrow morning before the market opens.
PFE, Hubs, MDT, ANF,
Haley's
LNC,
actually saying a phrase that is usually bullish, and
RTX,
that is Fed is
LMT.
data dependent.
Now,
Say expects the economy to continue slowing. It expects inflation to
eBay,
come down. So all those are good actually
TMDI,
for the markets. Not necessarily for the economy and the job market, but
BA, PFE, MDT, ACI, SWK, RTX, now, BAX, eBay, CAG, MCK, HP, Sophie, AJG, WSO, MDT, PFE, Pru. ZM, Boot. CSIQ. SPR. eBay. RTX. VAX. BA. MDT. PFE. Goose. STAA. Z. POWW. eBay. NOGN. Path. Hollow. NCLH. Hollow. Pru. Now. Hollow. TMDI. eBay. PFE. Done. Trib. GMVD.
Hollow.
CHGG. XGN. Pru. RCUS.
Hollow.
RVSN. VAX. Done. PSX. CHGG. Trib. PFE, RGEN, Vax, RCUS, Crew, NCLH, Dawn, TMPO, Dawn, MDT, Vax, ULTA, TMPO, 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 ATMPO, RCUS, PLNT, APLs, CHGG, PSX, PH, TTM, MDT, CAG, Boyle, ENPH, PFE, Save, TMPO, 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 Vax, TH, TH, TMPO, TTM, APGN, SEAC, MDT,
Still red. Pfizer new low.
BSX,
Took a small nap. Tesla pulled back to that support level. It's got a hold here. Then we got the second yin yang right here at 120.43. But nailed that resistance. Nailed it. So far.
AVAV, APGN, STAA, FND, XGN, XGN, PFE, BMY, PLNT, all at AHT, NOC, CAG, MDT, BMY, PSX. eBay. BTTR.
Oh shit.
Dawn. PFE. STAA, Boyle. CAG. LDI. BMY. ABBV. CVRX, eBay. URG. SLNA. TTM. ITW. LPLA. GMVD.
Oh, excuse me. Did I get any on me? Yes.
eBay. GMVD. Dawn. Hollow. WST. STAA.
I'm watching this Tesla one right here. That SPX pulled down to a pretty
Done.
good support. Let me see. The VOLD is now 3.28.
BMY.
Kind of expected this pullback.
Kala. BWEN.
Oh, I didn't even see if anybody's on voice.
EPAM.
No.
BWEN.
Tesla at the 200 on the 1 minute. Oh shit.
FLR. NOC.
It's that double bottom right here with a higher low.
RRX. BWEN. PCTY, NFLX, NCLH, DON, CVAC. PFE. BAC.
Wonder why my alert didn't go off. Alerts don't go off on the SPX.
CAG.
Dang, I missed it.
BMY. GMVD.
Yep, see it? You got a hammer right here, spinning top,
TTM.
engulfing candle with a tweezer bottom, spinning top,
LIN.
and then that hammer came in, touched my double bottom on the Tesla, and I missed it.
BLN.
I was just looking at it. Well, I might have been a little late.
NOC. Kala.
And the SPX jumped up 12 cents there.
ZM.
On that
Now.
39.60 strike at 53,000 in
ENPH.
volume, with open interest at 7.48K.
MDT. PFE. BMY.
Damn, look at that go. It left me without me.
IGXX.
Mike, don't
NCLH.
tell me you got in it.
NOC. CAT.
I don't want to hear it.
Now. ZM.
Damn it. He did.
ABBV. CRM. NFLX.
Just for that, I got to go in there and make me a little hot coffee.
ENPH.
I'll be right back.
SPT. MDT. Done.
Practice.
NFLX. RGZN. NUZ. NUZ.
Practice. ENPH, new low, and Netflix, new high.
NUZ.
Netflix.
NUZ. 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 CAG. BAC. CSIQ. ABBV. CRM.
The SPX dropped down to $1 here.
Now. CVS. RBLX. NCLH. USB.
On dropping.
Goose.
Triple Q's is at the
BMY.
200.
DBT.
So we
NTX.
definitely nailed that resistance level at
ZM.
275.02.
CSIQ. STAWMT. UBS. Now. Oxy. Done. RBLX. NFLX. RGEN. USB. TRM. ZM. AMDA. ENPH. CSIQ. WMT. Macy. BMY. Done. RBLX. CRM. NFLX. Oxy. XOM. EFX. XPO. AMD. PLNT. STAA. Axon. CSIQ. FLR. CI. WST. GXO. PAYQ. GXO. GXO.
Just I got one 1883.
Done. DBTX.
Man, look at that.
BMY.
That'd have been a
RBLX.
good trade, Mike. Although it did break the 200, but yet the two engulfing
MDT.
candle
XPO.
with a spinning
HP.
top and a hammer
eBay. ABBV.
and a long leg doji.
TLIS. AMD. Plug. NUZ. NUZ. XOM. PFE. CI. VC. Ear.
Oh, I didn't even
PVL.
look at
WMT.
the VWAP. I didn't even think about the VWAP.
ONCS.
Where's
NOVN.
my VWAP? Netflix
CM.
new high.
Cent. LMT. NFLX. BMY. BFRI. EGMVD. BFRI. GMVD. PYPL. Play. BFRI. ALB. ABBV.
Yeah, that's
Plug.
that.
AMD.
That would have been a good trade.
EDN. PFE.
VWAP trade off for the Tesla three different
RBLX.
times today.
BFRI. BFRI. Trib. CSIQ. PLNT. BFRI. CRM. DKNG. BFRI. BFRI.
What the hell is?
XOM. CI. BFRI. HP. eBay. Goose. STAA. ZM. ABUS. BFRI.
I wonder what she's saying.
Done. LMT. Oxy. CVS. Tossed. XOM. Trib. NUZ. HIG. HP. BMY.
Okay.
Aeon. PLNH. Rain. ZM. VC. MTCH. PYPL. mRNA. Oxy. NFLX. Moore. RBLX. Goose. SKYY. CRWD. ASML. Coin. Plug. Tossed. XOM. BDTX. Mara.
Mara new high.
MDT. HP. OPRTRTSPR. CVS. BMY. LMT. RTX.
SPX dropped some more here.
ABBV. HIG. JPM. FRLN.
It's snake, breakout,
Moore.
pull back with a higher low.
Oxy. X. LCII. MRO.
SPX calls January the 9th at $2.
ABUS. BAC. OIH. SONM. MDT.
Fed still
PSX.
hawkish.
CVS.
Take that Fed in and shove it. He ain't working here no more.
NCLH. HIG. RTX. ENPH. PSX. SPR.
CNBC
CI.
SOUSCEO on Alzheimer's drug approval.
MRO. XOM.
Alpha
BAC.
banker Rick Sharon, Bank of America, predicts tech optimism
ICU.
comeback after earnings seasons.
MCK. LMT. NCLH. eBay. OIH. Manu. BSX. ABUS.
Got red line
RCL.
support on the SPY at 390.74.
CI. TTM.
I'm gonna go get my coffee real fast. Mullen's got a symmetrical flag Mullen.
Moore. XOM. Oxy. GXO.
Oil is
CBS.
moving down.
ANF. PSNG.
It's the bullish I've seen
HIG.
Tesla in 2 days straight in a while.
PLNT.
One of the Tesla calls, I didn't trade it all the way, but it went up
Snow.
almost 900 bucks
RBLX.
Friday at 104.
CILH. LMT. LMT. CCL.
Just bounced off the 51 right here.
RCL. Plug.
We got resistance at 123.
RTX.
There's a triple top right there.
CVS. PFE. WST.
Sirius XM's been trying to call me back and
HUIZ.
get me on their plan. XM radio. I don't ever use it. Why?
MLSs.
Except listen to Elvis.
eBay. GWW.
I ain't got time to look
MRC.
up radio stations. Not when I have YouTube.
Oxy. CI. RCOW. RCOW. EDN. EDN. THCH.
Nice
AAL.
call off that VWAP on Tesla.
GMVT.
Well,
MDN.
APGN just won the
RCL.
race. APGN.
LMT. RTX.
Tesla's now on top. Spy and Apple.
WMT.
Walmart at 145.68 new low.
NCLH. VIRX. eBay.
Fed Bostic talking now.
MOBQ.
dare you.
MOBQ. MOBQ. Oxy. MDT.
I'm gonna go sip on my
PFE.
Simotra.
RTX. LMT. RVSN. RE. MOBQ. MOBQ. VIRX. QDEL. SBAC. NUZE. NOC. XOM. FRHC. Dawn. SPR. Snow. MDB. HIGX. RTX. MOBQ. CRWD. IRMN. PSX. GLBQ. BVXV. WDAY. Snow. Wix, VEEV, UPC, TSLA, ALGN.
Tesla getting
XGN.
squeezed.
VC,
Boeing has a new low.
QDEL, NUZE. CNMT, PYPL. RBLX. LPLA, SPR, NOC, GXO.
Virgin Orbit shares readiness for UK rocket launch.
QDEL. SLQT. CSIQ.
Not too much news on Boeing today. First time in a long time.
AVTR, PYPL.
SPX had a
THCH,
nice bounce. Well, no, it did not.
ROC,
Or did it?
mRNA,
Yeah,
Back.
it did. 145 to
WST,
190.
LMT, CRWD. MLBQ. VTRS, CI. UNH. Snow, UNOC. Wing, MET. QDEL, THTHCH. ODFL. GCI, ENPH. PYPL, CRWD, EQIX, TSLA.
Boom.
INTU. RGEN, CAR, CRL, GXO, GXTZ, boot.
The 120 strike for Tesla.
Uber. ADB, ZI. BVXV. SNPS. BKNG. Snow. RBLX, Gooksel. QDEL. Roku. EVR. Snow.
Boom, there it is.
NEOGX, SK1,
That's the resistance.
YPL, Hubs, Tossed. STZ.
620 for the 120s.
QS PAYC BSY Uber CRM LCII NOC
Let's see if Davey likes this here. Davey.
Wolf BFAM Alb CRWD GXO BSX QDEL STZ NOC PSX SNES UPC RBLX LMT ASML PYPL NFLX Hubs CCL RCL MTCH WMT Rock URI GXO PFE AEHR Dawn CF NCLH Tossed BSX CRWD SPYT CSIQ Wolf Gooksel CVS TGTX MRK NOC LMG PYPL QDEL MSTR JFIN PCOR Snow BKNG PLNT JFIN AFJFIN GWW RBLX mRNA EQIX STZ Wolf CYBR SBAC AVTR Plug MSTR RXDX QDEL Tossed MTN mRNA PYPL Wolf MTCH Beto MRK STZ Gooksel TSLA RBLX SEDG QS Cost XLC John Fate mRNA TLIS
Woo! There she goes.
TGTX CCL SBUX crew LYB AVTR Dawn NCLH CF Wolf Perry BCEL Mid QDEL CCL FLR QSIQ BSX LYB mRNA AAL PYPL IIPR SBUX EWCZ WMT CHPT EQIX CF CAG MRK STZ QDEL BSX SBUX CVS RBLX EWCZ LMG MET NCLH WMT Dawn Crew MTCH Perry RCL ABPST
My step name's on the scanner.
CHPT MRK CSIQ CTSH CYBR Path Uber QDEL
Watch the
CSIQ
spy right here
Roku
off the
AAL.
21.
EQIX TYPL CVS RVLH Wolf
January 10th.
SKYY MET Rain OC SBUX SBUX Range.
392 strike.
Wix. CRWD. UPST. Sony. QS. MDB. Sophie. MRK. BMY. Path. UNH. CSIQ. AFRM. ABBV. WMT. CAG. Dawn. SATX. Perry. NOC. Wolf. CTSH. CMG. Slug. SBAC. Uber. LYB. UPST. AAR. PSA.
The spy call
Done.
is the 392. It was at 188 just a second ago. In the money now. It was just out of the money. Mike's looking at one's a little bit less. 390. What?
CSIQ.
392 at 76 cents. Oh, you must be looking today.
UNH.
The 9th? Okay, yeah. Thought you didn't do lottos.
Wolf.
I'm scared.
JKS. LYB.
Oh, you're one of them mathematicians, huh?
XPOF. ULUG. FLR.
Someone else in here does math very well,
Sonny.
don't they, KJ? Where is that? But where is he at today?
Raj.
Johnny, have you had your first
Cat.
beer yet?
NCTY. BCEL.
I'm
NBD,
looking at them. I'm not in them
Sophie,
yet.
STAA.
Tesla. I did that one.
AMKR. NCTY.
Now we're retesting
AFRM,
resistance. I nailed that resistance
PLIS,
very, very, very,
CCL,
very,
BRZU,
very good.
CTSH. BMY. NLCTY. STAA.
UAL had a good pop today, Jesse.
UNH.
We had that 4-day run on UAL
CHPT.
after the winter drama.
RCL. Don. Lee.
Woo!
CAG.
Damn. I'm allergic to something.
PFE. MRK.
My nose feels swelled up and I'm allergic to something. Hope it ain't matcha. I got so much matcha now. Don't know what to do with it.
CVS.
Okay, we got a double bottom here on the SPY right now at 391.61.
XOM. Uber.
There you, damn it, you beat me again. Mike.
PSX. LNT. RTX. Plug. TMO. CCL. WMT. CHP. CRL. Team. CAG. RXDX. AFRM. JBHT. KO. Milli. LCII. Agree.
Agree to disagree.
Hubs. RCL. Agree. SBUX. Agree. MRK. VC. LMGP.
This is my support level at 391.43. Triple bottom.
BCEL.
391.43.
Just me?
NEOG.
Anybody disagree?
QS.
For now, say speak your piece.
I don't think Jim has his headset on.
WST. FLR. BCEL. CVSA.
Okay.
PSX.
I think it would be the honest thing to do.
GXO. KBH. SBUX. HRCL.
May I say 2020, well, there's a couple of them. It is what it is. Nailed it. There it is.
WMT.
158. Ooh,
MRK.
there's the knife.
MBBD. PFE. ORMP. LNC.
The bottom of the snake at 391.
MET. WB. UBS. EQNR. LRTX. PSX. UNH. CAG. XOM. TGTB. HIGB. NBB. 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 NBB.
Red line
NBB.
support. 390.74. Has to hold. Has to hold.
ASMB. LNC.
Die pig die. How dare you?
ABBV. ORMP. MIO. KPLT. UNH.
The Fed President Mary Daly says expect U.S. economy to continue slowing in the first quarter. Expect labor market to continue to what? To slow. Inflation to come down. They're so full of crap.
JKS. Lee.
If I had anything to say about it, there would be no Fed. Period.
CAG. XPOF.
If any of them were millionaires, especially, which they all are.
LNC. CSIQ. SVUX. XPOF. XPOF.
I don't like her too much.
DBTX.
Mary Daly.
JKS.
I don't even know who she is, and I don't like
Melly.
her already.
Pi. ASML. IRDR. GXO. Snow. CAG. WDAY. PAYC. Trib. SVUX. RCL.
Yeah, my iPad crashed and somebody came to the door, and of course those were the 2 minutes that
LCII.
everything went to shit. Well, not
ZBRA.
shit, but excuse me, went bad.
LNC. LYB. CSIQ. JKS. mRNA. GXO. CF. ACLS. Trib.
Good morning.
KBH. SVUX. MCD. TGT. LIRX.
Gives her the right to talk like that.
BMY. PGR. Hope. PFE. X. WWE. BTCS. CYBR.
I think tomorrow I'm going to go sign up for my Social Security.
LMT. ABB. RCL. TMO. ODFL. UBS. ORMP.
I'm going to invest every check I got. I did the math. If I waited until I was 65,
Perry.
I'll probably have a
BCEL.
$250,000 with my Social Security
Oh.
checks. And if I waited till I was 65, it would take me 10
X.
years
JPMURE.
to get that $250,000 maybe. If I'm still alive.
PGR.
To be even. If I got it now, I'd have probably a $250,000 in 3 years, 4 years.
RCL.
Damn. No, I did not grab them.
SBR.
We're at support level here on Tesla.
PFE. Airs.
I was looking at the Tesla call here. No, I did not. I was looking at the SPY too, and it dipped.
JPM. LCII.
The 392s. Shoot, no, I should have thought about it.
CF. UBS. ORMP. STAA. eBay. TGT. Perry.
My
BA.
ding-a-ling went
Net.
off.
ABB.
The Boeing.
PFE.
I'm going to give this to my girlfriend Josie.
RCUS. Crew. TMO. Dawn. CF. UBS. Hope. JPM. Met.
Did I put this in the room? Woo! What'd you get, Randy?
Rock. QURE. BA.
I sent a message to Davey. I said, how you doing today, Davey?
eBay. CRM. SYF. LNC. JEPI. Done. Crew. ABB. ORMP.
Apple triggered.
SVUX. SPT. Raj. O. VGT. BCEL. MSFT. EEM. MET. SYL.
Let me see if I got 120 on my Tesla here. And it's got to break that.
BCEL.
If that could happen, right
UBS.
there.
LNC.
123. That pull back out.
DLR. JSM. Prairie. Ho. ABB.
Right in here's got to be the resistance that we got to break today.
BCEL.
And that's right there.
TMO.
118.83. Support is going to lie down here off the 65.
RXDX.
That's right around 112.21.
NVDA.
Inside that Darvis box, there's a little pivot point area right here. Or a little support level. And I'm going to draw a trend line.
BCEL.
Price line right there.
ASML. Airs.
I want to ask any of you girls,
HPGLCL.
would you date a guy that belched at the dinner table if you're out on a date?
MPWR. RH. JKS. MDB. ROP. Snow. VS. Lee. Wex. CRL. Airs. BMA. NUVB. Met.
Okay.
EXR. PFE. BCEL. BCEL. Airs. Cat. SITM. ASML. INTU. FLT. CMG. ODFL.
Wow. That was a nice trade.
CMNT. CMNT.
Dip on the SPX.
Rock. CMNT. JKS. FDX. CMNT. BLK. WSO. EVR. KLAC. VC. VRSN. QURE. APGN. RCL.
The 392
VGT.
Spy
Trib. SI.
got down to 106.
5. Dawn. INM. ROP. MKTX.
Well, it should be no surprise this was fed to Bostic. Right? I don't know if Jim has his headset on or not. Probably not.
VC.
Says rates will have to stay above 5% well into 2024.
What's that?
So there you go.
NUVB.
Another year.
What'd you say?
BCEL.
Fed bossy rates will have to remain above 5% for the extended period of time. Well, you son of a
That's what happened.
bastards. I for sure have to get my Social Security check now.
RESON.
Half the companies I work for will be out of business.
ODFL.
How do you start getting Social Security at 61 or 62?
Get it at 62.
Oh. I know if you get it at 67 and a half, you get a lot more money
CBRA.
than you get at 65, I think it is.
Yeah, but I ain't waiting that
NEOG.
long. I'll be lucky to be alive by then.
SI.
Probably more money at 65 than 62. I just didn't think you could. I didn't think you could get it that early.
Yep.
You're not that old, dude.
Dawn.
Yeah, I am.
ABBG.
I'm talking to CHC.
Oh,
I know how old you are. Well, I'm not that old.
MTN.
We don't have that much on me.
JKS. Heal.
you're 56? Wow. I age well for my age, is what I've been told.
MPWR. NUVB. NUVB. WKSPFE. XGN. HGBL. NEOG.
Grab may want to make a higher day here. We'll see.
NUVB.
Well, we've got a lot of possibilities
BMY.
here.
WKSP. SI.
I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up.
PFE.
I'm not really trading much right now.
CAT.
We got a snake breakout pullback right here on the SPX.
Done. LCII. SBR.
I might be one of the oldest people in this room.
ROP. CMNT. Now.
Anybody older?
GWW.
We'll turn
TFS.
60.
CMNT.
Anybody over 62 in the room right now?
CMNT. ATI. CMNT. CMNT. CMNT.
Mr. Happy? Are you
Chat.
62? Oh, Rims, how about you? Damn. I'm the oldest guy in here. You better all look up to me from now on.
Brad's a lot older than you are, my friend.
Oh, Brad is?
He's in his 70s.
Oh, shit.
Talk about aging well.
IDXX.
He was still doing headstands when he was over 70 years old.
MPWR.
Oh, my gosh.
So until you can show me a picture of
Lee.
yourself doing a headstand,
No way.
he is seriously in. I mean, fireman the whole 9 year. He's
Brad
pretty
farts
amazing.
dust.
I can't do a headstand. I mean,
Blood rushes to my head too bad. I can't do it. I'm one of them
impressive.
kind.
BDSX.
Yep. CHC, at least, I don't know if he's still doing them or not, but ask him. I mean, it wasn't more than a couple of years ago or a year ago. I know he was over 70. He was doing yeah, damn straight, excuse me.
Damn.
Truly impressive. I mean, truly impressive.
I
A
thought
lot
I
of
was.
respect for Brad.
Well, I thought I was a badass standing on one foot.
Trib.
Yeah, Brad's a good guy, and he's in good shape. He's just a good all around dude.
Yeah, he is.
So, real fast, I'm gonna post something here. So, last time
TFX.
we had a quiet period for the Fed when they're not allowed to talk, right? Before the
MTGL.
next Fed meeting in February, they can't talk after January 21st. So, just a
RCL.
heads up that they can't tank things between the 21st and the 2nd, and then
Why?
we have the Fed meeting. What?
Because they're not speaking?
They're not, just like companies right before they have earnings, they have
PRSN,
quiet periods. And they're not allowed to talk about their
ODFL.
performance and stuff.
Yeah.
Same thing about the Fed. They're not allowed to talk right before their meetings.
Watch the
TSLA.
reversal here.
IEX. QLYS. EQIX. QQQ. APDGI. BKNG. BLK. ADB. SOXX. MSFT. MSCI. OXM. TMO. SI. J. WEX. ALGN. Melly. Lee. KLAC. ROP. RCL. ILMN. TARC. CYBR.
392
VGT.
SPY. January 10th.
HUP. MNDY. DUOL. Slab. MPWR.
Qs are up over twice the percentage of SPY and
OLED.
IWM.
Yep.
That hasn't happened for a while.
No, it's been the sore loser for quite a while till now.
I still think that a lot of this end of the year stuff was tax loss selling, right? And then a lot of these are coming back. Bouncing. They're not healthy, but bouncing.
IDXX. ODFL. EQIX. ASNT. ZBRA. PAYC.
Little reversal on the Tesla too on that support level at 120.98. The double bottom.
EPAM. CMG.
They found a resistance here
ENTX.
on the SPY.
WTW. ECL. IMUX. Trib. ROP. RA. LTRY. NEOK. Avro. BLK. APGN. AMR. ICU. ICU. KO. ICU.
I see you.
LCII.
Pfizer at 48.74.
RA. CAT. MSFT. ASNT. TFX. SAB. SAVE. EQIX. AVGR. SPR. RTX. FRBK. JEPI. MET. SPYG. Crew. BA. PAYC. ODFL. ATAT. CDNS. GS. SPGR. AVGR. XPOF. 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 EQIX. XPOF. Save. MPWR. MSCI. PFE. NVDA. Team. SPR. BLK. XPOF, XPOF, SNPS, ASNT, ZIP, OLED, EPAM, SITM, ASML, ADI, SLAB, SOXX, EMBA,
It's red.
XPOF, XPOF, XPOF,
Okay, we've got a snake, breakout, pull back, higher, low
Save.
here.
MDGL, FET, XPOF, XPOF, CYN, Bio, XPOF, 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 TIL, APLT, ALB, BKNG, Save. Rock.
Red, wet the bed. Everything's red. Boeing's pulled back. I'm going to be watching it tomorrow. It's right here on my pivot point area on the daily on today on 24-hour period.
VLN.
So I'm definitely going to be watching it for tomorrow. I'm not going to take it tonight.
Save.
The Federal Aviation Administration proposal, that's already read that. There ain't much news out today.
EQIX WSO
on Boeing.
Cassie. XGN, XPOF, XPOF, XOM, CMG, Pool, NCPL,
Dada.
NEO, Save, NCPL,
Yes. Dada. Chinese. JD.
NCPL, Dawn, PFE, XOM. MPWR.
Good morning.
MTN. SIG. NOVN.
Yeah, after a good morning like today, you don't need to
ACN,
overextend
CYPR.
yourself really at all. Samsung's
AOMR.
first to succumb to the slowing economy that is
BLCN.
crushing semiconductors.
EQIX. EPAM. BKNG. IDXX. NEO. XPOF. PFE. XOR. KO. CAT. MET. PRU. JEPI. RTX. TRO. PAYC. Higher. PLNT. ANSS. VEEV. RTX. STSS. PLNT.
Now, this is a serious support level right here on SPY.
XOM. KO.
Right now, let me see here. The 392's at 118.
MDT. Path. PLNT. EPAM, MPWIQV, ACN, ROP,
Scalping the SPY right now.
RXDX, ASNT, ILMN, ALGN, RTX, CMG, MDT, QDEL, DON, KO, Path, Hubs, SPR, ASML, MSTR, Glob, PLNT, MDT, PFE, CLXT, XOM, NRO, RTX, SPR, Path, Cat, MKTX, PAYC,
Break it.
RGEN, Bio, SPGL, ACN, ILMN, PSA, QQQ, CDNS, Team, ROP,
Okay,
AWE,
134.
MTN,
We got to break to 200.
SYF, CRM, IDXX, MDT, MET, RTX,
Jim, are you there?
Yeah,
You know you're on a 3-minute chart, right?
yes I do. I'm
Okay,
doing a
that's
Davy.
rare for you.
I'm
That's
doing it.
rare for you, so okay.
CLVT,
I'm like, what are you talking about a 200 day?
CCTY.
Then I'm like, oh, you're not on a 1-minute chart. Okay.
Yep. I should have said that, but
CMG,
I'm pulling a Davy right now.
Cat,
The Qs are testing VWAP on the 1-minute. SPY's not there yet.
Oh,
Pru,
I could have got out with their 134 and I didn't.
SPR, PLNT, Path,
I tend to think we're still bullish today, CHC, but we'll see. Can't ignore the breadth, especially in
RCL,
the Qs. Wrong.
ZBRA, IDXX, MNDY, WDAY PAYCDN Bio Milli SPGI TSLA Snow EDN Wing
Break it. There's the snake right here. We got to break that resistance, and it's an easy shot up. We're squeezing right now. I could get out to 135 easily. I mean, just holding here.
Slab BCEL PLNT MNMT BCEL 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 LHCG
So the
AVGR
200 would be the 51 or the 65,
BKNG
somewhere in there on the 1 minute.
LCII RCL TSLA Path
They came down and shot that down real fast.
AMG LSTR MTN BCEL BCEL KO MET SPR
Ooh.
VS SNPS NVDA Toy QQQ ROP AVGO Hub EDN SMH CMG ODFL AVAV
See, on the 5 minute,
RCL
you got the wicks bouncing off the 200, and you got more or less an ascending triangle set up.
TSLA VGT.
from the bottom, where you got the 1 minute, you've got a wedge breakout above the wedge.
SONX. EDN.
And an ascending triangle if it, well, yeah, basically.
EDN. Nice.
15 minute. You got a spinning top, or
EDN.
doji, and a
NKTX.
could be a hangman. With a spinning top. Hangman, doji, spinning top.
Axon. MDT. Hubs. Hollow. KO. SYF. RTX.
Tesla held
EDN.
support.
MTN. TRDA. ASML. Sit. IQV.
I'm gonna walk away for a second.
SEA. ACLS.
Oh.
Boot. Slab. CMI. RCL. GMVT. GRE.
Clove had a good day.
CVSA. MDT.
Heck.
KPLT.
Boeing new low.
KPLT. KPLT. TGT. SYF. KBH. MDT. PSA, LNC. CAG, TGT,
Don't look like it's going to hold it.
KBH, CAT, Heitsu, SYF, SVR, FUTU,
I don't know if you guys remember, but I posted a sentiment graph not too long ago.
CAG,
It showed how crappy it was, like really bad. If you think
TGT,
about it, Bostic drove down the markets
JYNT,
with his
CAT,
comment about interest rates staying at 5%
VC,
in 2024. Bostic's not even a voting member. He didn't have any sway with the votes at the Fed meeting. He didn't even freaking vote. So it just goes to
KBH.
show you that even a non-voting member can say something like that, and the markets take a turn when he literally has no influence over the vote. If that doesn't tell you how bad sentiment is and how much I think the algos respond to stuff, not necessarily traders, but the algos, just on the words that are used. I mean, that ought to,
PGR,
it really paints a picture that sentiment is really, really, really bad.
Yep.
TGT,
We got a triple bottom now on the SPY on this channel.
LNC,
Descending pattern on this last 3-minute candle. If
CAT,
I'd been in the 1 minute and been watching it, I'd probably be out of the trade. At 133,
Well, yeah,
135.
I hear you there, Magnificent.
No. Did he say something magnificently?
Always.
HIG, PGR, HAP, FUTU,
That's correct.
Bio, TGT,
Go get my coffee real fast with an ice cube.
LNC, JEPI, play, SPYG, wing, CSTM, MNDY, MDT, rock, CYBR ODFL WSTRCL TGT PFE HD MDT LNC SPYG Axon GMVD Play SRPT
20 to 3 Eastern Time.
Got an H pattern playing out here. If it doesn't hold in the SPY, IWM, and getting close in the Qs. Not good for bulls.
Yep,
BLD
every one of them. SPY's the weakest of them right now. Double bottom on the
ALGN.
QQQ.
KJ, yep. And SPY may hold here.
How's your math today, KJ?
EPAM VC Glob ZBRA Where VV
Well, KJ,
Five.
markets were looking great, and then Fed Bostic,
EXAS.
when Haley started it, she said some
MTN.
stuff, and then Bostic just took down the market
CNXC.
again. One unelected person that can't even vote on the stupid FOMC committee, and
Bureaucrat.
totally turned the whole sentiment today of the markets. I just find it amazing.
JANX JANX GMVDW ESPR
Still in my call here. Should probably took that
GMVD.
profit when I had a chance.
Melly GMVD SBEV EXAS ILMN LNC EXAS CHGG Play.
Tesla back to support the 121 area.
DX. STSS. GMVD. EXAS. EXAS.
And the SPY could drop down to
ZBRA.
389.41 if it doesn't hold the snake.
Wing. PSA. Play. APD. EPAM. QQQ. SEA. CRL. EXAS. EXAS. Bio. CTMX. Melly. MTN. ROP. QLGN. 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 WLGN. QLGN. Play. QLGN. QLGN.
QLGN 3.8 million float.
QLGN.
Low volume.
QLGN. 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 FDX. UNP. ASML. SOXX. MPWR. EXAS. 5. EXAS. ARTL. Snow.
Snow. What are you doing, snowing?
RH.
Snow is squeezing.
Play. ARTL. QLGN. QLGN. KNSL. PSA. EXAS. CSTM. Shack. ILA, WDFC. SPYGKO HJEPI. Cat. End. End. KNSL. ZVSA.
$11 more minutes to power hour.
FCRD. FUTU. SPT. IDXX. KO. Cast. JEPI. AMKR. Shack. QLGN, Duo, Fork, OM, FUTU,
FU to you. Shack at 4383 new high.
QLGN, KO,
Play new high.
EXAS, Goose, Elf, Shack, Cat, ATAT, KNSL, FLT, PAYC, HD, ASML, QLGN, 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 QLGN,
QLGN at 185. Floats 3.83 million. Volume at 858,000.
HIR,
Number one in the race right now. Chicken soup tonight for dinner and a burger.
SOXX, RH,
SPX definitely hit a new low there. Not a new low. New low's at
PFE.
3907. We nailed the
PGR,
resistance to the T.
play. QLGN, QLGN, HIG, QLGN, 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 WEJO, CSTM. End. CHGG. GMVD. GMVD. MET. HIG. ICE. PGR. CAT. ELF.
Cat Nulo.
GMVD.
Yep, feds are.
CHGG.
They did
SGEN.
it to us today.
SI. HD. QDEL. HIG. PGR. PFE. JEPI. ELF. CHGG. Cost. MDT. ICE. SGEN. FUTU. CHDN. CZOL. HD. GMVD. FDX. SBUX. CAT. NOC. PFE. PGR. JEPI. WMT. EXAS. ELF. QDEL.
Baba held up. Definitely didn't break the
MDT.
pre-market
Dome.
high. I mean, it
MFA.
did, but it didn't.
TGT. ACRX. GMVD. RTX. CHGG. ACRX. HIG. ICE. PRU. CAT. MCD. KO. SBUX. HD. QDEL. MET. PFE. JMPD.
2 more minutes to power hour.
PGR. SPLG. SGEN. ABBV. VRSN.
Shares of Chinese companies are trading higher on continued strength for the year amid easing regulatory
NOC.
environments. Just the opposite of what our idiots are doing.
ADP, FUTU, RTX, XME, ELF,
Volatility index is up /VX.
PRU, CAT, SBUX, HD, MEAG,
Stopped out of the
ARMK,
frickin' SPY.
TGT, SNAP.
At a buck. Went out of the channel here.
DON, PGR, QDEL, LHMT, JEBLG, MTNBV, HIG, COST, MFA, VT.
It's a small little bit compared to what I made today, but still yet.
VRNT, CHGG, GWW, MCD,
Why Morgan Stanley says the S&P could drop 23% to new lows. Now, is that the opposite of what we're thinking? Like Time said earlier,
Pod,
when things get good, it can twist on you.
JBHT, ABBV, AMKR,
They say that Morgan Stanley says, analyst Michael Wilson says consensus earnings estimates are too high, and that the S&P could drop around 3,000 if the U.S. economy slips into a recession.
ILMN, ZBRA, Boot, MFPWR, ADSK, TSLA, KLAC, Maya, BLHGG, PGR, KO, WK, MRK,
Tesla about to break down to the 120 area. And is now post power hour by 2 minutes.
SGEN, QDEL, XME, MRNT,
Tesla had a top 10 selling vehicle in the U.S.
WDFC,
in 2022.
CAG, VT, SH,
The U.S.
XLI,
Tesla is the leader in the electric vehicles by
GD.
production and deliveries.
TGT,
I swear, SPY goes red today.
Yep.
It's only up 0.2%. Nasdaq or the Qs are still up 1 full percent.
CHGG, MET,
5
KNSL,
times the profits or the percentage.
HD, CNXC. CAG. Rain, rain, rain. Snap. FUTU. GME. SGEN. XME. PGR. NUWEZGL. Higher. SIVB.
Yeah, well.
Net. VT. SBNY. NUWEPSA.
It was up 140 and took 180 loss.
X. RTX. CHGG. EQIX. AMKR. RH. CLFT. MSCI. ZBRA. GCBRX.
Jimmy talked about the gut feeling there, CHC.
EXALGN. EPAM. ANSS. FLT. SGEN. GRSN.
Bears are coming out of the woodworks on Tesla.
ELOX. Net. RTX. BA. FUTU. NUWE. ZBSA.
Doop.
GME. NUWE. NUWE. XME. VT. BLCM. SGEN. ED. UPC. ARMK. CHGG. Net. FUTU. SRPT. MET. Snap. GME. RTX. X. UNH. HD. BA. ENPH.
Oh, I gotta call my insurance in for my car.
GD. XME, MDT. EPAM. SIVB. Axon, SEAC. ADSK. ENPH. SYKN. MPWR. BLK. PXMT. DB. KNSL, CNXC.
APGN won again. That's 8
AB.
races it's won today. APGN.
Boot. MRK. ZBRA. SGEN.
I'll be right back. Let me
TXRH.
get this here straight.
NOC.
Oak.
CMG. WMT UNH. FUTU. HD.
Hello.
SMCI. TGT. MOS. MOS.
Yep, I'm not doing nothing, I'm just talking to you.
ENPH.
Yeah.
EXAS. MRK. WDFC.
Oh wow, they want to see it.
GMVD. VOYA. DB. KO. SBR. XME. ABBV. CNXC. GD. NHIG. USPLG. RTIAC. GEN. HD. JEPI. LHX. SH. Boot.
So if you go by part view and ask.
TGT. CAT. ENPH. PGR.
You don't have that letter?
KO.
Let's see.
KNSL.
Okey-dokey. I'm surprised.
RVNC. RVNC. MET. RVNC. NOC. RTX. HIG. WMT. BAC. MCD. SPLG. TGT. KHC. VT.
Okay.
X. ADP, LHH. MRK. Boot. AAPL, NET, ENPH, SH. PGR, DB. GD. JEPI. PFE. ARMK. ABBV, MDT, KO, TGT. MET. RTX, KHC, NOC, MCD, SPLG.
That's what I worry about.
ADP, HD, VT, HIG, SMCI, LHX. Indo. SGEN, CAG.
Yep.
ZLAB. NET, AAPL, TDOC,
Home now? Okay.
MRK, VRNT,
Bye-bye.
VLYR. RVNC, 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 RVNC.
Apple new low, Boeing new
SH.
low.
UNH. PFE,
Oh, good job, Travel Trader.
ARMK.
Good job, Randy.
CHGG. HIG. MET.
You got more balls than I got there,
MDB.
Travel Trader. Probably a
NVDA.
good idea.
SYK. RH.
That was a joke.
Melly. TDOC.
Jimmy was joking. I'm gonna wait until the morning before I do anything.
LHX. SMCI. SOS. PGR. KHC. NOC. BA. SRPT. Oxy.
X definitely broke below the support level.
Ford.
SPX.
HIG.
SPY did too. Pre-market low right now on the SPY. Here at 388.38.
RTX. MET. BA. ZVSA. ZVSA. KBH. NOC. APD. Bio. Boot. Play. Com. WST. RVNC, 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 RVNC. Perry, Met. RVNC.
Boop doo 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 doo.
RVNC, 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 RVNC. RVNC, 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 LSTR, CLDX, MRK, Maya.
Hmm. 40 more minutes.
Boot. BAC, snow. ALGN, ADSK, bio. NDSN, FRHC, EXAS, TEAM, MNDY, MPWR, ASML, CRL, Maya, Bill, OXM. Shack. RVNC, GNVT, LiveVNC, Turk. BKNG,
The scanner's kind of quiet for how much we pulled back.
RVNC, 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 RVNC.
AMD, I'm looking at all the chips, they're kind of going sideways with a little bit of sadness there.
GMAGLCII. Axon.
Bank of America new low.
EQIX, Hub. RVNC, RVNC,
RVNC.
RVNC.
77 million float.
Frequency. HOFB, team. RVNC, ZVSA. HAP, APGN. APGN. RVNC, RVNC. SYF, EPAM, VOYA. APGN. RPRX. RVNC, APGN. Boot. RVNC, RH. RVNC. RVNC, RVNC. APGN. NUWE, APGN, MET, TIL, BAUWE, ABBV, APGN, GLMT, RVNC, SYF. X.
And there's one guy here messaged me and said he's had Tesla at $65. I said, damn. How can you hold them that long? That sucker run all the way up to 2,200.
GLMT, RVNC, 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 RVNC.
I would have got out of that trade. I did get out of that trade a long time ago. It says his average is at 65.
RVNC, 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 RVNC,
Sounds almost unbelievable.
End. ARTW, WDFCSBUX, CSTM, EQIX, HIG,
No,
TGT, MET, MCD, SYF, QLYS, WSO, MRK,
what's this here about, Lucas?
EXAS,
Chinese forces carried out a simulated attack on Taiwan.
CLFD, HIG,
Damn. China ain't messing around.
MET, RH, ARMK, SYF, TGT, ABBV,
Been on Apple forever.
MAK, SGEN,
Wow.
PGR, SDUX,
That's another reason, you know.
Crew, MS,
I know people like that too. They just have
JEPI,
conviction. Like, they don't
UBS,
care what the stock does
HIG.
for a week or a month or even a year. They just
EB.
hold it for a couple of decades or decade or something,
eBay,
Yeah.
and make a ton of money.
Longest I've ever owned a stock was 3 months.
MKTX,
Wow.
Well, I had Walmart, I guess, when I was younger for about 4 or 5 years. $1980, $81.
Fork.
First started, not when I first started trading, but when I was just doing stuff
Press.
way back around early 2000s, I guess. I would just find stuff that had gotten just beat up. I mean, back then it was America West,
RH.
was an airline. They got bought. They were the redheaded stepchild of the airline industry. When the airlines would go down, they would go down 3 times as much.
Lee.
Yep.
I'd wait and I'd keep them in for a year and
NUWE.
double and triple my money.
Hewitt.
Biogen I did that with. I knew, because they were clients, I knew there was no reason for them to be going down like they were going down. Doubled my money on that, but it took like a year and a half to do it. Those were shares. I didn't even know what options were back then.
Man, APGN again, new high. Won 9 races today.
TGT.
Just had a big pop right here.
XMEH. JEPI.
Talk about a scalper.
QLGN. RCON. SYF. HIGBL. WMT. MT. PSQ. UBS.
Let's save
Go.
this.
KBH.
If I was trying to go red,
NOGN.
Gooksel.
Gooksel. SGEN. RVNZ.
Amazing.
HGBL.
Hell no.
SH. RVNC, 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 Fork, ABT. JEPI. MS. PTC. ADP. VT. KO. BSX. EQR. UNRVNC. RVNC. 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 MT. RVNC. RH. AAPL. PFE. RCON. SGEN. HIG. XME. QDEL. X. OX. ABNB. EEM. PSQ. INMD. GPN. Play. PGR. SH.
The NASDAQ's still green,
HTGC.
75 points, and the Dow Jones down 136. And the SPY down 1.04%. 0.02%. Just dropped 50%.
DEN. MRK.
0.04 to 0.02. Now 75.
RVNC. RVNC. SYK. Axon. MTN. PLMR.
Well, if Morgan Stanley has their way, it's going to drop
RCL.
23%.
What are they saying this year?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I was saying this morning, I don't know if you were here or not,
PSA,
but most people are saying
GMLR,
up
RVNC,
the first part of the year and then
RVNC.
down the second part of the year. So I could see us easily going down, but not down first. I disagree, PIP. I don't know if he's still, no, he's not on voice. Still think there's a good chance we pop first.
Yeah.
C. Melly. RVNC, 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 RVNC. NSTG.
Well, I was expecting, you know, like you
RVNC,
said on that chart we
RVNC,
talked about,
RVNC,
to have a good January.
KNSL.
But then I also said the
eBay.
Feds.
Yeah, and again, one day does not, it doesn't make it, right?
No. But then you got China
No.
here too. You know, that's my biggest threat.
MKTX.
If they invade Taiwan.
You know, nothing goes up in a straight line, but I still think that, I mean,
Shack.
how that graph could turn right back down again, right? We just got the
QDEL.
crossover on Friday.
Yeah. And we've had irrational exuberance.
Maya. BLK. Gooksel.
I still think that the CPI will tell the rest of the month.
Boot. eBay.
Yep. When's that come out?
EQR.
Yeah.
BAC.
So a
Powell
flat
tomorrow,
week.
and then Thursday the CPI. I don't know what we have in addition to all that, but I think those are the two big things.
Ad hoc.
If we get a weak CPI number, expect Brandon to be out there saying how wonderful it is and how he's turned everything and blah 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 blah.
ENBH.
How he's controlled the borders and
Oh my God!
BKNG.
Don't get me started. The pictures before he went and then when he got there, I mean they
cleaned the place up,
Everything's-
didn't they?
everything's staged. It is amazing that people don't catch on to what's
QDEL.
going on. I don't understand how people could be under a rock, like such a big rock.
Well, I was listening to the news last night and they said they cleaned it up for him to come
SGEM.
down.
Yeah, you should see the pictures. It's amazing. It's amazing.
JPM.
Furthermore, he shows up next to a big wall. How ironic is that?
Yeah.
EQR.
And he's senile. I mean, well, I don't know.
RH.
I've met a few people that are like that in my life where they can be told what's good and they'll think that they're the best, and
NOGN.
he's definitely one of them. He's not like Obama was. Obama at least every once in a while would say, we can do better. We can do better.
ENPH.
He always said that.
It's
Biden
hard for
don't
me to
say
read
it.
That, KJ. Powell's supposed to speak at 9
True.
tomorrow morning,
ABNB.
right? Unless something's
SGEN.
changed.
Fork.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to win the Mega Millions anyway.
HTGC. SYF. AMZH.
1.1 billion.
EEM. PFE.
Anybody that's on voice right now, I'm
JPM,
going to copy and paste this,
MS.
and if I win the Mega Millions
Good
tomorrow,
soul.
you'll all be
BSX,
millionaires.
XMEV,
If you're
MT.
not already.
BAC. QDEL.
Yeah, I've got Pal speaking
DB.
at 9 a.m.
Prue. Hope. HOFV. RVNC. RVNC. KNRVNC. SYF. RVNC. RVNC. RVNC.
So if you're listening and you're invisible, you don't win.
JPST.
I only talk Eastern, Magnificent. The only time zone that matters.
ENPH.
Every other
VS.
one's
VS.
exterior.
VS. BLK. SYK. WST. VS. UBS. DGHI. MS. VTRS. ABNB. CHGG. ABB. PFE.
Well, we won't speak
ABDB.
until 10
MRK.
a.m. He tends to talk a lot.
BSX. JPM. FUTU. PGR.
The interesting thing was, and I think I said this early this morning or on Friday, that he was originally Powell was listed
QDEL.
to speak. He's in Stockholm, and he was originally scheduled to speak at like 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern.
VTNAP. Goodsall.
That was on the
See.
schedule as it's according to Bloomberg. That was on the schedule as of yesterday. Now that's been taken off the schedule. So he's supposed to speak twice tomorrow. They had him listed at like 4:30 or 5 in the morning, and then again at 9 in the morning.
NUWE.
I don't know if that was a mistake on their part or if something's changed.
ABBV. ENPH.
Very nice. And the ones that are talking, multimillionaires, right?
PGR.
Tesla double
UBS.
bottom test.
PXMT.
Play the
SYK.
lottery.
ILMN. POT. ZBRA. ZVSA. FLT. ZVSA. STZ. Wolf. SYF. ZVSA.
I'll kiss you if you do that. Right on the mouth.
There you go. You just lost your million.
FUTU. FTAI. ACN. MPWR. QDEL. BAC. Hubs. RVNC. OLED. BKNG. WDFC. SYF. RH. ENPH. Perry. Axon. PXMT.
Our VNC.
SMCI, ZVSA, ZVSA, ZVSA,
Yep.
Has she been saying that today?
FET,
RVNC?
I don't
FTAI, Vang,
think so. Yes, she has.
Okay.
Race,
Oh yeah, I see it.
Vang, PSA,
It's not a low
Hi.
float, but it's definitely been on the Momo in the momentum scanner.
Some calls coming into that too.
MKTX,
Because it's flying.
CHGG,
And the high volume movers.
Yep.
BCEL, CEL,
I haven't been paying attention to that, or I'd probably checked it
WK,
out.
ATOC, NBRV,
77 million float. I'm impressed with APGN today, though. It's won 9 races. I'm going to leave the scanner up like this with that low float winners down there at the bottom on the left. Let's see, watch that. I've been having it on the right screen. I ain't been watching it. I can at least see it here.
CMG,
One of my old high school girlfriends is trying to get a hold of me.
RVNC, VIRX, RH,
I
BKNG,
like her last name, Mary Kitchens.
STZ, Boot, QDEL, HIG, ABT,
Must know you're about ready to start collecting
FTAI.
Social Security.
Yeah.
MT,
I'm going to put it in a whole
ARIA.
different account and see what I can do with it.
PGR,
Might start a Social Security.
ENPH, Race, Hope, Roxy,
Trading
Crew,
account.
LYV, EEM,
See if I can get it to 100 grand.
FUTU,
FU to you too.
ABNB, SMCI, SYF,
Am I the only one not
WB,
playing the lottery?
Boot, BAC,
I've only played the lottery like once or twice in my life.
QDEL, YYSH, MS, NECR, SH, AMZN, NSIGG,
Michelle's in here. She'll win $1 million if I win that
VT,
Mega Millions tomorrow.
MCR,
I give
BOYA,
her 2.
ABT, PFE, ARMPH, ENPH, DB, EEM, UBS, ABB, HIG, RACE, YOSHMB, PSQ, AAPL, SBC, SE, JPM, HTGC,
I remember this one girl that I went to high school
AGI.
with, or I went to college with,
Cost,
and
WMT, TGT,
she wrote in my yearbook
MS.
that I've had the biggest crush on you forever,
C,
and she never did
SH,
sign her name.
FTAI,
And then about 15 years later, she told me who she was, and I said, "Are you serious? Why didn't you tell me?"
FUTU, GMDW, Cruz, Slab,
Gosh, I'd have married you.
Ally. ABNB. PSQ, XME, TSX, WB, ARMK. AAPL. SMCI. ATI. VRDN. 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 MDB. CMG.
Yeah, I did give a speech before we started reversing.
FTAI. CRL. APD. RE.
Don't get complacent.
TMO.
Take profits.
MNDY. ALDS. FRANS. ILMS. SINA. POWS. PHTL. MKTANX. RAIN. CRUS.
I did.
SHOP.
I've only traded a couple times since, and I lost one.
ACIMSS. EQIX. VC. LECO.
I should have played a put.
PXMT. ADSK. AXLA. AEIS. PXMT.
APGN was halted
MTN. WST. PXMT.
on that last
Rain.
spike.
Rain. RH. SRE. JBHT. RVNC. Range. RCL. ARMK. FLT.
RVNC.
MSCI. INCY.
JANX. Gen X. What does that Gen X do? I'm curious. Is that cleaning company?
Rain. NUZ.
Gen X
APGN.
Therapeutics.
eBay. SYK. Gooksel. ABNB. AMZN. VRDN. APD.
Tracking solid tumors.
Lilac. VRDN. VRDN.
Time.
VRDN. ATI.
Or anybody can answer this.
VRDN. VRDN.
Uh,
Grill.
I was asked earlier about, do these FDA approvals come out at certain times of the year, or are they just, they just come out when they come out? Do they try to bunch them up together?
Shop.
I don't think they come out at certain times of the year. I think that
Black. ADGL.
companies.
INFY.
I don't know what the correct term is. Apply for them,
Yeah.
and maybe they do come out right at the beginning of the year. I don't know.
I didn't think there was an answer for that, but I didn't know. It's been a while since I've been watching these penny stocks. And we had a bunch of them come out last week.
WB. RCL.
FDA is required to respond to complete 510K submissions within 60 days.
Of the year?
Oh, wait a minute. Simply a notice your application was complete and accepted for review. The average length of time for clearance is 177 days, or nearly 6 months. So I don't think they have to respond. I would say more than not, maybe companies are submitting them at the same time, or around the same time.
You did make the list. PIP. You weren't visible, you're invisible. Might give you half a million. Just because I promoted you this weekend. can't even hear that. We have 6 minutes to close.
CTY.
Amazon new low. Yeah,
KLAC.
I got out of Tesla first thing this morning when I was up almost 300%. 200 and something in a way. 220.
INXC. MPWR. APGN.
I'd say that was a pretty good swing for me.
WTW. FRHC. EQIX. BKNG. VMW. Spry. ABNB. eBay.
Mike didn't make the list either.
TSM. FNB. PSQ. mRNA. HTGC. LYPH. TXN. LYB. ZVSA. RCL. ABSA. Cost. AVGO. TGT. SE. XMV. Race. ACLS. MTN. BMW. MKTX. ADP. ABNB. CRUZ. PGR. Snap. AMZN. PSQ. Shop. AVGO. VRDN. Hubs. AMKR. AMKR. LYV and LSP. PTC.
Oh, I just realized I got the mega plier. I win one more. I win more than 1.5 billion.
Race. CRUZ. VMW. TDOC. True. CAG. BMA. GHSI. MT. Perry. TXN. eBay. Shop. BSX. FCX. KLAC. BKNG. Cruise. Snap. AMKR. FNV. OLED. NVDA. NLSP. AVGO. CMRA. MKTX. SE.
We have less than 2 minutes.
SYF. GHSI. SMGI. GHSI. LYV. PXMT. GME. PXMT. MT. DH. SCLX. WBA. STKH, ED, AMKR, CVSA, CVRX, Hubs, MTN, BKNG, GHSI, CRUS, BSX, FES, CRR, XMV, LYV, AFL, SATL, ABB, SNAP, X, VISL,
Snap even has a new low.
FCX, ADM, SMCI, MT,
FRNVC, man, what a trade.
ADP, INFY, RH, FLT,
There goes my
CNFC,
ding-a-ling.
SLNA, LAT, Erie,
Well, hope we never forget. If there's one thing you remember about old Washboardjim is irrational exuberance. And never get your hopes up too high. And once we hit, felt like we were at a top. We hit a couple of resistances like that Tesla and what else? I think it was the Spy. One of them. I started saying it's time to maybe take profit or at least feel comfortable in your positions. So I didn't trade much today. What I did trade, though, I did good. And we got somebody put in here. Oh gosh, what's going on tomorrow? Stella yelled at me. And we'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to kick back and relax, and I'm going to go and have supper, watch my videos, see who's posted any videos today on YouTube. That's where I get my television. I haven't watched TV in practically 2 years now. I have not turned that thing on. I took my cable out of where I live at, and I just didn't go out and buy it. I said, heck, I don't need it anymore. I only watched it when they had cops on there anyway. And I used to use it when I watched CNBC, which I could, back when you could actually try to trust it. But they got too political, so I decided to turn them off. Too biased. Too irrational. But yeah, I used to watch it I'd watched it every day for 15, 16, 17 years, 16 years. And I'd get my alerts off of them and write them down and then look for a support. And sometimes I'd trade off their calls if something came out, and but anymore, they're just pumpers. So I don't pay much attention to them anymore. And I'm going to get on out of here. Wish everybody a great day. Donate to the scanner if you can.
See you, Joe.
See you later. Thank you, Time. Thanks for getting on here and sharing your ideas.
Sure, thank you. I could have definitely locked in profits a little earlier today, but I definitely did okay today.
Well, you did rock in some profits.
Oh, yeah. I did not think the SPY would turn red, for God's sake. I mean, the Qs held up really well. They really did. But, Bostic changed the whole tone of the markets. So it is what it is. We'll see what happens tomorrow morning with Powell, and then what happens Thursday. So
I know there's a lot of people in here that believe in you and learn from you. So
that's good. Sorry, I'm laughing at PIP.
So we'll catch you later.
Have a good one.
Yep. See you later, YouTube.